Ladies and gentlemen, please, will you bring your attention to me? It's been a rough few days, guys. I'm so happy to be doing this now. So happy that you're all here. In case you guys haven't been up to date on everything, since I'm terrible at kind of posting, just vague updates. Just in case you forgot what we're doing, this is the 30-year anniversary of Resident Evil, the first game released back on March 22nd, 1996. And both me and my good buddy Silent are both paying homage to the Resident Evil series in our own way. I kind of grew up with the Resident Evil series, so I'm familiar with the older games, the newer games, almost the whole series pretty much. I've done the whole series, but as a tribute for the anniversary, I thought I would try and go back and replay some of them. And last week, and I decided to try and do it in a fun way for me. And I really like Silent's presentation of it as well. Silent is playing the more modern versions or styles of the game, and he's going to be doing a lot of first-time playthroughs. So it's going to be interesting to see his first time playing with a lot of the modern games of the series. So, Silent Guardian 9, I strongly recommend giving him a check out. He's quite entertaining. Me, I'm trying to basically just do everything that I've basically already done with a few new additions of things that I now have access to. And this one in particular, I technically have streamed it before, but it was through an emulator with a very rough disk copy through a laptop. So it was very kind of glitchy, very kind of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Choppy, due to, the emulator plus the disk and, how well my laptop works. So, it is nice to be able to go back and kind of redo this and hopefully it not be as choppy. But actually, I'm running it through console since Capcom did release the games, the original 3 games. So I'm running this through my PS5, so hopefully it'll work a lot better. I'm also going to be doing the director's cut of the original version of Resident Evil 1, both Chris and Jill, for comparison to see changes and differences. And I'm also going to be debuting the original Resident Evil 3 Nemesis at some point, hopefully. While Silent is presenting this as like a deep dive, like actual kind of like recall method, I guess, of like Grace's report of the Raccoon City incident, which I really, really like that presentation. I'm just doing it in the sense of like, when I first streamed the games, I technically only did a few of them out of order based on release and first starting streaming, and then I tried to do as many of them as chronologically as possible. This time around, I'm just doing them in a complete roulette. I've got them slapped on the wheel, and I ran through and I'm doing them all. I'm using cleared save data on most of them, so this way, just, since I'm only doing this one day a week and I'm not trying to spend a lot of time on these, I'm using previously cleared data or just general knowledge. And hello, Mama Strife. Hopefully you can hear me, Mama Strife. Just give me a heads up on that one. So last week when we debuted, I had my mom, my brother-in-law, and myself spin the roulette wheel. We both had an option, and then we had my friend Rayn pick of those 3 where we were going to start. We started with Resident Evil 0 at the end of the stream last week. We spun the wheel again, and we are now here at the OG Resident Evil 2. So, without further ado, because I want to try and keep this around 4 to 5 hours, I think I can do it. I know for a fact I can probably do the A side in about 2 to 2.5 hours. We're going to get into this. I am doing... Hello, Koala Bear. I am doing both sides of this one because of the fact that with the zapping system and everything, The original version, Resident Evil 2, had like actual distinguishable differences versus the remake. So I am doing what is called the canon run and the non-canon run, and I'm basically just doing what the remake of 2 is considered the canon run should that pop up in the roulette. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into this. I am going to be at least exposing the in-game glitch or cheat for at least the A side, so I have an easier time unlocking the costumes. And then for B side, I may not use the infinite ammo at all. This is just to make getting the extra costumes a little easier. So, let's get into Resident Evil 2, PlayStation 1 edition. For this, the files were interesting and differential enough from the remake. I may actually try and cover these. Plus, being PS1, they only had so much space for stuff, so I may actually attempt to try and read the files for this. I've only seen the remake, so I'm excited to see the differences. Alright, so in the remake, the canon run is Leon first, Claire second. The canon run of the original RE2 was Claire A, Leon B. So we're going to go ahead and make sure I've got this set up proper. So there we go. Disc 2 for Claire. And hopefully it doesn't give me any issues here. Come on. Preset video, change disc. There we go. It just took a second. And hopefully I got this right. So, alright, so I've been through this game enough times. We're going to do normal, especially since I am doing the infinite ammo. So, at least for the A side, so I can get access to the costumes. So, starting off with Claire A. Let's go.
Resident Evil 2.
And I don't know how well the sound for this old of a game is going to be, so if the game audio is not super loud, let me know. Because there is no subtitles.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Far from finished. They must learn how to make the Jill sandwich. Fun fact for me, this was probably... I had the original version of Resident Evil 1, and the game terrified me as a kid.
I'm finally here.
That being said, I've actually beat Resident Evil 2, this version, before I ever completed RE1.
Guy's a maniac.
Why'd he bite me? Classic line right there.
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello?
just wanted some donuts.
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
And rest in peace, I think his name was
Head to the police station.
Rob
It'll be a lot
Paulson,
safer.
I think. Or Paul something or other. I forget his name, but the original voice actor for Leon.
There.
Rest in peace. He passed away a few years ago.
Buckle up.
Okay.
The man that forgive Leon, the first voice to the now iconic Leon S. Kennedy.
And the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah. First day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother.
Who
Chris.
knew back in the day, seeing this, that Leon would become such a strong asset to the story of Resident Evil?
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure.
And unlike the remake,
There's a gun inside.
this
Better take
is
it
how
with you.
Claire gets her first gun.
No!
It's Zombie Leon. It's Zombie Business Leon. It's the Resident Evil multiverse.
Hang on! You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey! That maniac's gonna ram us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Now, here is the main reason I'm doing the infinite ammo specifically for the A-side for those who are curious. Unlike today's games where you can spend the money or pre-order a certain edition and just have the costumes, you had to, in this one, in order to get access to the costumes, you had to complete a very particular objective. So I will activate the code real quick and then I will tell you what that is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turns the manual red. Every weapon that Claire finds throughout her playthrough will be infinite ammo. And I also don't have auto aim like I did in Zero. So I have to manually aim, and as Silent says, we love them tank controls. Which is that's the main reason why Silent's not doing the original ones as much as he wants to. He can't do the tank controls, and me, that's just kind of ingrained in me at this point. You're good. Alright, so in order to unlock the special costume access, you have to get from the start, from this point, all the way to the police station without picking up a single item. So the ammo that you find here, the weapon that you find
Freeze.
here, you can't touch them if you want access to
Who
the
are you?
additional costumes.
What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, there's... Because you can see ammo right here. Can't take that. And there's ammo right here. Can't take that. Bye, Kendo. And we're just gonna let him let that play out. Just let them enjoy that. Really? The only sad thing, and I think that would only make Synthric the most angry, is that there's no quote-unquote hard mode. Ocean, step 1, something like that. Ray Liotta, I think. Back up. You guys enjoy him. Really. Just because I have infinite ammo doesn't mean I need to take on everything. There's ammo there that I can't pick up if I want the extra costumes. It sucks. Bye. Alright, and this is where we get the police station. So, you notice there are no zombies up here. Had I the good indication that something had gone wrong, there would be at least a zombie or two here. Had I done the, had I failed. But at least triggering him here will allow you to gain access to him on both the A side and the B side. Say hello to Zombie Brad Vickers, the STARS pilot from Resident Evil 1. You can't climb upstairs. So we need to take him down in order to get access to the special item. And he likes to soak up bullets, so that's why it's another good thing to have the infinite ammo, unless you're good at feigning the death grab, and then you can just smash or kick his head off. Alright, sorry Brad. So Brad gives you the special key. Brad, not you too. Alright, and now we can pick up items again. What up, Silent? just for little shites and giggles. You can almost kind of... Here's the gate where Jill comes through in RE3 Nemesis. But first... Strife, hello. Feels like it's been forever since I've seen your stream. Hey, Azures. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been between work and other things. My stream stuff has been kind of hit and miss. So, but we're celebrating 30 years of Resident Evil today, my friend. Alright, so we'll go now. We can actually pick stuff up. So just to kind of not have objects kind of poking out at me. And I'm actually gonna try and be as little save as possible, just because of how much knowledge I have with this game. I've played this so repeatedly. What's up, my brother in survival horror? Let's say hello to Marvin.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
It's good to see you, Azure.
Claire.
Hope you're doing well.
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
No mention to Rebecca.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Click.
Okay.
Okay.
Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
I think the last time I streamed this, I died once on the B side. It's been a minute. So now that we have the key card and it's burning, I gotta remember how do I. Circle to open the menu. I don't know why I was sitting there freaking out. It's taking up a spot in the inventory, so let's get rid of that. All side doors locked. The doors can be unlocked by a card key. Will you use the blue card key? Yes. Checking up ID card. 1. 2. All side doors locked released. And that gets that out of our inventory. See how it was to get rid of stuff? It's a muscle memory if you play it back then. Yeah. Well, again, it's like I'm actually familiar with the tank controls. This is when Silent, like, he's not used to the tank controls, so it's just like trying to go back and play something. So he's playing vicariously through me. All right. So the only downside I say about the infinite ammo is that once you turn it on, you can't turn it off. So as much as I would love to play normally, now that I have the closet key, I can't. Police memorandum. August 23rd, 1998. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236, Raccoon Police Liaison Department. And the other interesting thing is that Claire and Leon both start off with unique items. Claire can easily access this drawer because she has the lockpick. Drop that down there. Now watch the windows, kitty. Few of the things that you only get on the A site the one time. That Lycar across the window and this camera angle. Once the fixed camera changes, you will never get this camera angle again. His head is missing. Seems to have been twisted off. Open, close, sure the shutter can't be activated since the cord is cut. It's locked. A spade is etched under the keyhole. No, there was a club there in the remake, sir. I really cut that one close. But I don't want to have to deal with him on my second go around, so. That's why they actually, I think that's kind of why they actually place an herb there for you. Operation report, September 26th, the Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed, and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent a possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage. As stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. September 27th. 1 p.m., the west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Recorder David Ford. Additional report, 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue. Capable of piercing a human torso in an instant, their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Lycar and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. So now if we were Leon, we would have been able to deal with this part already since he comes with a lighter. Alright, nothing there. Just wanted to be sure. It's been a while since I've touched the original version. You're done. It's locked. A diamond is etched under the keyhole. Rayn, are you actually here? Like, are you here in chat? I know you said you were probably going to be. Okay, you get a costume decision, my friend. First things first, Operation Report 2. September 28th, early morning, 2:30 a.m., zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there's no guarantee that the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Recorder, Elliot Edward. And Rayn's favorite save room theme. It's the dark room. If I could actually freaking do that proper. Yeah, I'll just toss it there. Really? Alright, Rayn. So, Claire only has a choice of one other costume. So, you get to decide. Do we go with the staple? The standard, or there's one outfit that you should fit where you change your clothes. There's also an old gun here. The Colt Single Action Army. Or biker. You know what I saw on PSN? You can pay $2 to unlock all the unlockables in RE2 Remake. You're thinking standard, Rayn? Alright, standard it is. Yeah, there's part of me that's almost tempted, only because only because of the fact that I've damn near done everything in the remake already, except get the S+ on hardcore. Alright, so we're gonna toy around with the Colt, since I don't have any real big danger right now. I got like 7 crits almost in a row with the 6-shooter last night. Well, as we know with the tank controls, it's much harder to get an exact headshot. Alright, we can knock out a puzzle here right now, so we're We're going to go ahead and do that just to save Claire some trouble later on. On hardcore, that was crazy. This puzzle is actually necessary for both Claire and Leon in order to get out of the police station. Yes, we will take the red jewel. I think I remember... Aha! The collector in me says I must pick it up. Look, we made it to the STARS office! Various devices. That must be where they gathered information. Several files from past. Nothing useful here. Our own open cardboard boxes looks like a rookie's desk. We can't get to Rebecca's bag for the first aid spray. Oh, darn. Picture of a young man, good chance that it's probably her boyfriend. There's the beret, so you can tell it's Jill's desk. And the jacket on the wall is similar to Claire's, so that's probably Chris's desk. It also doesn't hurt that... Here's Chris's diary. August 8th. I talked to the chief today, once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. Looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Chris's diary. And this gives us the Unicorn Medallion, which does not really serve much of a purpose in terms of getting to the sewers, unlike the remake. Appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. Picture of STARS members. There are various trophies. One of them reads Marksman Contest winner Chris Redfield. And now let's do the thing, shall we, Silent? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. August 20th. Attended new class at gym called boulder punching. Interesting. And the last little detail for Claire in here. It's a grenade launcher. Now we have things that make you go boom. And now we leave. Or do we? Is that a fax? What is this, 1998? Federal Police Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department Stars Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. 1. Regarding the G virus currently under development by Umbrella Inc. So far, it is unconfirmed that the G virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. The more lore-relevant film in the game. 2. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella Inc. over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons has been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigation, United States Federal Police Department. All right. This is where we get our first bit of backtracking, because we are missing a key. A spade is etched under the keyhole. We cannot proceed any further without either A, the spade key, or B, the diamond key. United States Federal Police Department. Definitely translated correctly. I know, right? So let's go ahead and get a couple things out of inventory that we're not going to need. So let's go ahead and develop... Come on. Recruit! Because that's not creepy that you had to search Wesker's desk 50 times for that. And it's labeled as Film D. Oh my. Alright, so for now we can store this, and we'll go put this here. That's fucked up. So I do want to kind of toy around with the Colt for a little bit, but then I'm probably going to be strictly sticking with the grenade launcher. No touchy! Wesker's villain arc only started because he was rejected by Rebecca. Yeah, apparently the 18-year-old of the Stars team was just like, ew, you're such a dirty old man. And apparently that's all that was needed to trigger Wesker's villain arc. I will seek my youth and impress the rookie. Alright, now Technically there is one other place we can go, but it's kind of a little pointless right now. But so put the unicorn medal there. And we get our first key. What's that shape? It's in the shape of a spade. So I'm mainly doing this so I can check one other thing here. He thought she was into Chris, and so it became I despise Chris. Oh, okay. I can make this work. We found weed, Rayn. Alright, let's go ahead and top her health off. Okay. Alright, so it's locked. A diamond is etched under the keyhole. We can enter here. Did it ever explain to Code Veronica why he suddenly hated Chris with a fiery passion? I don't think so. Nothing special on the shelf. We got more handgun bullets. We have our first red herb. And it's locked. A club is etched into the key. So that's all we can do on this side. And then we can check here, so... This is where the bathroom flooded. Nope, stay down. What do we got here? We got ink ribbon. Alright, and we already know the safe code. 2, 2, 3, 6. We have acid rounds! And a map of the police station! Which I don't think a first floor, second floor one is necessary. Take the green herb here. We'll do our first combine. And then look at that, there's another green herb here. More! More weed! More weed for the weed brigade! go up here, but I don't think we can really do much. We will be coming back here, though. It's locked from the inside. In the remake, this is the stairwell where Claire found Leon and the helicopter crashed. Need about 30 acid rounds. Alright, so there's a quick way to get back in here, but we will wait for that. And then it's locked. A heart is etched under the keyhole. Also, this is the only version of Resident Evil 2 where both characters will actually find all 4 keys. In the remake, Leon never finds the heart key, and Claire never finds the club key. Alright. So we cleared all of that. Now we can drop some stiffs off. Indeed. Azure, if you're still here, you may actually kind of appreciate this. And Silent may appreciate that too. Alright, so we can put those in there. Ink ribbons go with the ink ribbons. I must has. Healing item goes with the healing item. And we're getting close to the point where I'd probably want to switch to the nade launcher permanently. And yep, my friend Sev, he had that custom made for me. I would love to get my hands on the RE1 style keys too, just for collector's value. Alright, you have used the spade key. X gonna give it to you, amigo. What? What you hearing? Copy machine. Patrol report. September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking about the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9x19 parabellum rounds, and an infrared scope. Broken. End of report. I'm with the scope, yo. We found more ink ribbon. We found the crank. To my knowledge, there was nothing else here. Alright. I think they maintained the same thing. There was only 3 spade key doors in the remake. Alright, so backtracking is for the most part done. We can now progress onward, but now we gotta go all the way back to the STARS office. But just to clear some inventory space, we are going to... We will officially drop the Colt. I should make special locks and puzzles in my house for guests, so I'll have to find the spade key to use the bathroom. That is fucked up, but funny, but it's kind of like that one dude. I've seen a lot of like those like YouTube videos or shorts where dude just freaking turned his house into an absolute fucking play zone. Nani?
Help me!
The only thing I can figure is Sherry was tiny enough to crawl through this hole. Because otherwise, you use the spade key. This key is useless now. Discard.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Nothing of information that looks useful. We got more bullets! The door is nailed shut. It doesn't look like it can pass through. The desk is locked. We have all 3 rounds! Acid, flame, and grenade. Sure, let's go ahead and take that. Let's go get rid of an item. Claire and Leon should have had a radio in the remake. They needed more interactions. Yeah. There was a lot more communication between them in the original. And this was all we needed the crank for. Upstairs, we need the gold cogwheel. Isn't it nice they kept that one in the remake silent? You loved the cogwheel. A bronze plate with a picture on it. Hey, that kind of looks like out there, doesn't it? Yes, I love the 2 spaces it took. Inventory boss. Will you take the Serpent Stone? That's something that didn't carry over into the remake. And Claire B. Hardcore's 10-hole inventory slots for most of the run. Let's have some fun with the acid round, shall we? Instant death. Oh, now we can create the shortcut to downstairs. Hey, there was no lion statue back there where the ladder was. I feel ripped off. There we go, there's the lighter. Secretary's Diary A, April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the 2nd floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at the painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. That ink ribbon. Alright. So this is a key item for later. We'll go ahead and drop the regular nade rounds. Between the fire and the acid rounds, I should be fine. Alright. So we have one last tiny little bit of backtracking to do now that we have the lighter. We can finally take care of one last little thing on the west side of the precinct. This fun thing is that outside of getting back into the office that Marvin was at, we have pretty much 100% completed the west side of the building already. If you can believe that. At least with the original Silent, you know one thing that I'm sure you'd appreciate? There's no RPD1, RPD2, RPD3. Once you're done with the RPD, you're done. You mean I don't have to keep coming back here for upgrades and shit? No, you don't. Like, once you're done, you're done. As a matter of fact, once you leave, you can't go back. Even if you wanted something and it's like, oh yeah, I remember there was this here. Oh crap, no, it's gone, no! Oh. So now that we have the lighter, we have the second red jewel. So that's it. Outside of needing the diamond key to get back to Marvin's office, we are done with the west side. And I know the question could be asked, well, I suppose, is Marvin's office really all that important? Yes, it is. Yes, we will go up the ladder. The other thing is I thought was actually kind of cool for the remake in this is technically the third floor is almost non-existent. Like, the only pathway on the third floor is that walkway that led us to where we used the crank. That's it. There's no other third floor area to inspect. For the sake of inventory, we will drop you there. I'm fairly certain we are not going to need the lighter for a bit. Hey look, there's a helicopter here. We should put out that fire. Because nothing would go wrong after you put out a fire, right? Putting out a fire is a good thing. See, I told you there would be a quick access point. So now, we can grab all these. And yeah, we'll fuel this dude up to take his load, his bullets. Trying to see. Poor guy's been pecked to death. Stupid bird. Water pressure valve reads, excessive pressure may rupture the tank. Wouldn't it be nice if we could find a valve handle? Wouldn't that be awesome, everybody? Oh, her head fell off. Two for one. So I guess this would be the OG equivalent of where Leon finds the club key. From Remake. Except in here, just so we can get everything out of here, Claire will find the valve handle. An ink ribbon. And the bow gun. Something that did not carry over for her in the remake. Claire did not get access to a bow gun. Oh no! So now that we have the valve handle, uh-oh, silent, silent, we put out the fire on the helicopter. Helicopter is a complete wreck. You know what that means? X gonna give it to you. No, no, Mr. X. Alright, so... No. Pro strat. Mr. X doesn't appear in Claire A or Leon A. But that scream only appears in Claire. More lit ink ribbon. Hey look, in the remake, this is where you had to get the book in the hand to give to the statue to get the staff so you could get the jewel. But in here, in the remake, it's a little bit different. Instead, we give the red jewels. And inside we find the blue stone. And this little shimmer over here. Is Rayn's favorite key. The diamond key. The Dia key. Let's, I know we're not supposed to be completely dumb, but let's check it just to make sure. It's in the shape of a diamond. Alright, so that is the Dia key. And that's all that there was for this room. Look at that, we didn't have to go down to the morgue to get the diamond key. That one. So now there are 2 new doors that we have access to. I will go ahead and start these. I'll put you down there. Fun times in the morgue though, eh? Oh, the morgue was always fun. Silent loved going down to the morgue and, speed run, grab the key, get out before anybody grabs you. Alright. So now that we have the diamond key is only good for like 2 particular doors. Now, it's kind of debatable which one's the fastest to get to. Because you do have to do a little bit of roaming around. I think this personally is a little bit of the faster route. I'm trying to think, ladder down, door. No, honestly, this is probably the longer route. Gotta go fast. Don't touch me, I'm famous! Frickin' ankle biters, little chihuahuas. Alright, so now Bogan probably would be the better bet, or at least the regular nade rounds. Yeah, fuck it. Let's grab the regular nade rounds just because of where I'm going. It will make my life much easier, I promise. Alrighty. So the first key, the first door is right here. Alright. First things first, we have a piece of film. And then something that is only kind of available to Claire. We have bowgun bolts. And then right here, lock is broken. Use the lockpick. Plastic bomb. It's a detonator. We just need a detonator. Unlock it. Now, I've recently found out this is actually an instance of, like, the scenario zapping. You don't have to do something here. And if you don't, it'll actually carry over into the B scenario. Handgun bullet. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. And while it's not strung up, you can kind of see it right here on some of the camera angles. I don't know if you like down right on the right side of that desk, there's the welcome Leon that is misspelled. Marvin. Sorry, Marvin. And here we find the detonator. And now for a quicker route. We can now unlock that door. But before we go any further, we have a piece of film to develop. It's so exciting. Photo development. Photography is cool, okay, kids? Film development was an art. Okay. Waiting for Rayn to pop in and just pull out his freaking Mr. Garrison. Film A. Because that looks so appealing. Code G Human Body Experiment. September 15th. 24 hours. Alright, now there's only one other place to use the diamond key at. But first, let me take a selfie. That's all I need. Acid rain's probably doing good for where I'm going. He's a Malcolm. He's like, hey, what's up? What you doing talking to yourself over there? Alright. So now we can take the shorter cut to get back to the main hall and go to the East Wing, where we now should have one more door to open. Eating supper at the moment. Now, I just totally imagine you being able to do that. You just pop in, pull out your Mr. Garrison, dip back out. We are actually already pretty much almost done with the precinct, at least the main area. Alright. And if you remember, there was a diamond key door here. The key is useless. Discard? Yes. We have a cord. We have the Eagle Stone. the window just broke like that. Alright. So no keys. All the doors that we haven't opened yet are either heart or club keys. We haven't found the heart or club key yet. But we now have the bomb and detonator. So now we can investigate to see what that scream was about. And Silent, I don't know if you've ever, how much of the original RE2 have you seen, but I'm curious if Chief Irons here is better or worse than what you've experienced through the remake.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Okay. Nothing sus about that, right?
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Worse than the remake, but that was just creepy. It gets worse. Give me a second.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Secretary's Diary B, June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like that. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th, I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just gonna have to take this one day at a time. No follow-up entry. Fascinating. And inside the chest in the back, we have feminine aid spray. Alright, now we gotta go find Sherry again. At least we don't have to go to an orphanage, right, Silent?
Chief?
Chief's Diary. September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. There's a button below the picture. Hey, look, 3 square holes. The sacrifice dies by the claw of the jaguar. Its blood forms a serpent that poisons the earth. An eagle glistens bathed in blood, and the gateway of doom will open. Well, we have the eagle stone. And we found another key, finally! It's the heart key, just in case you were not aware. And I think, if I remember correctly, there was only one heart key door in the remake. back me up on this, Silent, or confirm with me here. And there was only one heart key door in the remake, right? The interrogation room that had the liquor bust through the window. Alright. Yes, in Chief's Iron office. Okay, no, there was 2 doors as well then. Because there was Chief Irons' office, getting into it. And then... Well, yeah, because there was the actual door to the Chief's office. And then there was the interrogation room, the double-sided. Well, in this version of the game, there's only one heart key door. And it's right here. This key is useless now. Discard it? Yes. Door's locked by the heart key. Yeah, door's locked by the heart key. Now that I think about it, yeah, the remake had 2. OG only had 1. We found the weed. I guess, I don't... We'll use it here. Figure it's probably going to be the harder part. It's locked. A club is etched under the keyhole. Alright, so I kind of technically lied. There is like an RPD too. Because we now make it to the parking garage. Ooh. That was close. I wasn't expecting to get violated like that. Alright, so in this room, I think, like, converting it to Remake 2 that most people are probably familiar with these days, this would probably be the room that Leon went to turn the power on in the jail area. All that does is turn that green, because that's the weapons locker room. My arm hurts. Alright. So unfortunately, so we can't do anything with this one until we get the weapon ID card. We can check the parking garage. Handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone. We can come down here for an herb. That's about all we can do on the A side for Claire. Because this is more or less Leon area. Alright. Autopsy room. It's locked. Club is etched under the keyhole. Didn't need a key in the remake. Manhole is open. Will you go down? Manhole. And it's here. We should get our first introduction. No, it's not this one. Alright. That's all there is to do in that room. But when we return, when we leave.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
Well, when you say it like that...
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
And much like the remake, this is still probably my least favorite part of Claire's side, but I can deal with it a lot better. I just have to be... Because at least Sherry comes with a first aid spray. Here's a map of sewage disposal. Yeah, she's doing alright. Sherry's my new hero, being able to push these boxes. Quick, Sherry, suplex the dog. Use your stun rod, Sherry. And voila. And what do we get down here? The final key, the club key. It's in the shape of a club. Which club? There's lots of them. Have you ever been to Miami? Alright, all we gotta do is hope that the dogs don't munch and bunch us to death.
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Sherry, don't go. I used your first aid spray.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Alright, so now that we have the final key, we can completely wrap up RPD. The last few things in RPD that need to be examined. And then we can make our way to the sewers. Alright, yep, let's use the club key. Was not expecting the liquor to be there all of a sudden. Red card key. Really? Okay. Alright, inside here we find a whole bunch of stuff. If you're playing with infinite ammo, it's kind of useless stuff. Rayn, are you back yet? Because this is the biggest thing of the zapping system. There's a machine gun and a side pack. With the side pack, you can carry 2 more items. With the machine gun, though, it takes up 2 spaces, and there is no other ammo for it. However, with infinite ammo, it doesn't really matter. So, if I take one of them, that item will not be available for Leon B. If I take both, neither of them will be there for Leon B. If I leave both, they both will be there for Leon B. What should I do? On paper... Yeah, there you are. So on paper, I would say probably the smartest idea to go here is to take the machine gun. Because Leon I believe Leon can find a machine gun in his playthrough, but it's just very close to the end game.
Right.
But there is no other side pack to be found. So the question becomes do we want Claire to have 2 extra slots? Or do we want Leon to have 2 extra slots?
Good question.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab.
It'd probably be good for Leon to have the side pack.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let you rationalize that out for a second while I grab a quick snack. I have returned with barbecue Cheeto Puffs.
Welcome back with your barbecue chicken Cheeto Puffs.
Barbecue
That'd be
chicken.
weird. Barbecue chicken Cheeto Puffs. That'd be weird.
It'd be an interesting flavor.
Um,
Be tempted to try it.
Hey, I'd try it. As you say, probably be the wisest path would be the machine gun.
Oh. Leave the side pack for Leon.
Nope.
I kind of agree with that. Because I am doing a no infinite ammo for Leon, so having the extra space to lug around ammo would be very good.
I did not have that in Intel, otherwise I would have just flat out said. My chair has been taken.
Your chair has been taken, really confiscated it?
Yep.
And we found more acid rounds. And the Watchman's Diary. August 11th, I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place? September 5th, I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man. He really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? September 9th, Thomas was a much better player than I imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess was his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. I was surprised to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. No, you don't say. Alright, so if I remember correctly, there's only one more club key door to find. But in order to take care of business in there, I have to visit an item box. Don't go in here, real proud dad. Alrighty, so what can we drop off? I won't need the machine gun for a little bit. But what I do need is the lighter.
Indeed.
I think we're finally getting to our Easter dinner like a week later. Because we got spiral ham that we need to do something with.
Gotcha.
But I was hungry, I needed a snack.
My chair has finally been relinquished back to me.
Yay! Now, is she giving it to you, or is she telling you, humans sit so I can hazlat?
She wandered off, probably to use the litter box. But I finally get to eat the rest of my food.
At least you didn't jack your chair and your food.
Mm-hmm. My folks are struggling with not feeding her human food. Because she looks at us with that cute pouty face and it's just like, damn it.
Well, you gave me turkey.
I seem to be the only one who's having success with not giving her human food.
Alright. The club key has been done.
I lick her.
Hey, we've got more film. My fellow Americans.
Mm.
So we need the lighter to turn this on. And we have to light these in a specific order, which is 12, 13, and 11. That gets us Silent's favorite item.
His favorite item?
The gold cogwheel.
I still wonder how the hell that works. I can see it more than the piano, but still.
Alright, so we are pretty much done with RPD. The only thing we really had to do, and it's kind of optional, is develop the film.
Right.
And then make our way back to the library so we can put the gold cogwheel up in that room.
Mm.
I am going to go ahead and develop the film. Film B. Pictured in front of the Arukas Taylor, regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermals in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Pictured by R. Lambert. Alright. Considering I'm already here, I think the fastest way to the library, I think, maybe upstairs.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Either that or go back to the file room, Marvin's office, up the ladder, and then around the second floor walkway directly to the library. Versus up the stairs, down this hallway, through the stars hallway, through where Leon and Claire first met back up. This might be a little slower. It's barely noticeable in terms of slow.
Yeah. Just a sec. BRB. I'm also going to mute again to finish eating.
Now, had we not put the cord in on one of those, both hallways would have appeared. Alright. Yes, let's push the switch. And we found another blue stone. In hindsight, I think this is the longest part of the game. Like, once you're out of RPD, the game's super quick. And we can combine these to make the Jaguar stone. Yay, Jaguar! And I will take a healing item with me. Now we go back to the police chief's office.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Now, secret passage? No. Matter to the chief. We have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued vital research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor the progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover the information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. We have a problem. I have received information informing that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to record my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons, detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Help me!
Didn't I see something like that in the RE3 remake?
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
Chest burster? Face hugger? Formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals. The ladder leads down. Let's go down. We're going down, down, and around. I didn't think I would need it too much, but I figured it was better safe than sorry to bring the healing item. Since I think at this point I'm close enough. I could probably get away with attempting to do a no save. Because I just got back. Was that irons? Yes. Yes, it was. He got the chest burster from Alien. And I just got through the one and only G monster from the Sewers of Remake that appears in this version.
Claire, you came back!
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Irons or the
But you have to make sure
the
you
G
don't
thing.
leave my side.
The G larva.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Sadly, we don't get to kill Irons in the OG. In both Claire A and Claire B, he dies at the hands of Birkin. It's just which manner of death he suffers is up for debate. Is up for grabs. Because there's two different deaths. Sherry, I really need you to hold my hand and not look at this. The only other thing I hate about probably Claire's side on this one is when you're leading with Sherry. If you get too far ahead of Sherry, she curls up into the fetal position and just like won't move until you go back and get her.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire?
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry!
Claire! I'm here!
And we have another Sherry section. Unfortunately, there isn't a whole bunch that Sherry can do. Stupid roaches. Ooh, what's the shiny thing on the ground? Ooh, that impact, yo.
Where? Oh. Oh.
And thus, Sherry is infected. And we now get our first appearance of blue herbs. Because unlike the remake, the blue herbs, the only purpose they serve is they heal poison. Sewer Manager Facts. On the first and third Wednesday of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 20th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times that they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Security Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. Les bullets. The warehouse door is locked. Use that. And this will take us downtown, where Sherry was. Right to your head. Not really much. There's a few things you can grab down here for ammo if you're hurting for it. Not that I am considering, but... Would you go up the ladder? Yes, I will go up the ladder. I like going up the ladder. Don't you like going up the ladder? I like going up the ladder so I can take the elevator down. Ladder go up, elevator go down. Oh, darn, I can't. Alright, so I will not be needing a couple of the items that I took with me. And I don't recall there being an item chest nearby outside of this one. So we're gonna drop a few things. out the lighter. And we'll bring the Colt with us. It will have a single solitary use to make my bee run a lot easier. There's a sewer map. Will you take it? Yes, I will. Rayn, I'm sorry, but at least they're not as graphic. Fucking spiders.
Who are you?
Alright, this is a cutscene that I will not be skipping, so I will
Another
quickly BRB while
spy
it
sent
plays.
by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! The guns aren't stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing?
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation,
Might hop into
William
Discord
should
if
have
that's
lost
okay.
any
Playing the
prior
last 2
memories he
days
had
has
as a
made me
human
want
by
to practice
now.
no damage from RE2
I
remake
tried
again.
to save him, but
If you
I'm
want to,
afraid
you're
it's
welcome
already
to,
too
Silent.
late.
But...
And hello,
And that's not even
Good
the
to see you,
entire
sir.
story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo, but since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
I will say that the OG version did a lot better job at making Annette seem like a caring mother. And we're going to send that back up. Sure, let's just max out my inventory real quick. The only reason I brought this.
Sherry!
Hi, Gator Gator. Bye, Gator Gator. I could have fought him normally, but that would have only chased him away and he would have appeared in the B side. Use those just to top off.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
At least it was
My
a fight,
stomach.
sort of.
It hurts.
It was about on par
Don't
with
worry.
how Leon's
You'll be
went in the
fine.
remake.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, we got the wolf medal. And yeah, we're not gonna wait for Sherry to get the fuck up the ladder. Or climb up on the ledge. Because this place is a very short trip, so... June 28th, it's been a while, but I saw Don today and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Oh, you have to be let into the channel? I could have swore you were part of it. I don't think I set any... I don't think I set any privacy.
Oh, there it goes.
There you are. Hi, Silent.
Hey.
It was a number limit.
Yeah, it said it. Yeah, it said it was full.
Yeah, it was, which is weird because it was at 3. July 7th, Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible bequests. The Chief has many sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. August 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the Chief to serve and protect. August 21st. William informed me that the police and media had begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Well, I guess you failed, because you're dead.
And now you're dead.
And Sherry's just sitting here being like, Claire, come back. I need a new mom. Be my mom. It sucks for Sherry because every time her animation for dropping down, she actually like goes like face down with like palms hitting the floor, and she's doing this in sewer water. Just talk about the epic of swirly, considering this is a sewer. Come on, Sherry. And the best part now, the last time we have to use the valve puzzle. And it just becomes a really interesting collectible. At least the nice thing for you, Rayn, is this is the only section that spiders appear. So that ought to make you happy.
That's why Rayn plays remake. No spiders.
First the wolf medal, and then the eagle medal. Which this was another mechanic that I think was taken out of the game.
What's that?
The wolf and eagle medal to get out of the sewers.
Oh yeah, that's not in there. Just the chest plugs.
Which, in this version, only Leon gets the chest plugs. Claire gets the stones. Let's see, anything interesting over here? Nope. Hey look, I think it's the cable car from RE0.
Cable car. Interesting.
another thing that technically I would need the lighter for, but since I know where it's at... Oh! The weapon box key. Not so important to Claire, but very good for Leon.
Don't like the weapons locker key card.
Yep. That's the way out. And then here, we find the spark shot for Claire, but I don't have the space for it. But now I do.
Oh, it's a full escort quest. That's cool.
Yeah, full on. And you can't get too far away from Sherry, otherwise she like buckles down, has some PTSD, separation anxiety.
She can take damage and all that too.
Yeah.
Cool.
Stay down. Will you go up the ladder? Yes, we'll go up the ladder, because this is going to be my favorite spot for a minute. Because it's a save room! Alright, so we no longer need the valve handle, so I can just freaking drop that somewhere.
Wait, let's try to.
Alrighty. Weapon box key we won't need for a little bit. So we got more lit ink ribbon. Feminine aid spray. G rounds. Flame rounds. Just not that I don't have enough already, but let's go get those herbs that I missed because I didn't have the room in my inventory. At least Sherry will stay up there, so I don't have to worry about her, just... Mommy! How does this make you feel?
Hey, feminine aid spray.
Like I need a feminine aid spray. Will you go up the ladder? Yes. Yes, I will.
I just finished dessert.
Yummy.
Nice.
I ate a lot tonight.
No, I guess the question is how long till you pass the hell out?
I should hopefully be good for now.
You said it wasn't. You said you were done with all the turkey, so it's not like you.
I am done with the turkey.
It's not like you should have, turkey coma.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and combine some of these down. Actually, may want to consider taking two, just because I'm going to try and
The silent way, huh?
It's the silent way.
Acid rounds.
Acid rounds.
Oh, I see.
You know, on hardcore, 30 acid rounds wasn't enough.
But I have the ultimate power. I have infinite acid rounds.
That works too.
Sherry, come on. Sweetie, come on.
Yeah, go look at the VOD sometime. I actually panicked. I was like,
Oh no. Oh no.
all I brought was the spark shot. So, and the
oh no
acid rounds.
Oh no.
So I got like one lucky spark shot off.
Yeah, I think when I finally had to call it last night, I think you were just finishing up your final visit to the RPD.
I just being overconfident again. I was like, 30's enough. Should be fine.
30's enough. That'll be good. Run out. Oh.
No, you have
oh
to,
no.
You have to double that on hardcore. But the game doesn't give you enough to double that. Yeah, well. That's why you gotta
it took like three more spark shots to kill him. And the problem with the spark shot was you had to charge it.
Mm-hmm. You had to, like,
he wouldn't let me charge. He wouldn't let me charge it because he kept jumping on me.
Yep. Alright, and just like that, we are now done with the RPD, we're done with the sewers, and we are on our way to the lab.
Kept assaulting Claire, it wasn't cool.
Claire, my
It's
stomach.
okay, Claire can
My
deal with
stomach
pervs and
hurts.
weirdos. That's what her friend said.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
What was that? Security panel. In case of emergency, the red light will turn on, and access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. Oh no.
That's crazy. Claire said, "What was that in my game?" like right when you said it.
Doink, doink.
I'm doing Claire A actually. I am doing Claire A.
You're doing remake. I'm doing OG. I'm just a little bit. I'm just a little bit ahead.
They're doing a side by side. Ooh.
Ow. Down. Double tap for good measure.
At the G2 fight.
Alright. Like, otta. I heard that.
Yep.
And now we get the third costume change.
Sherry.
Just this one we don't have a choice over. Claire, you might want to put the grenade launcher away while you're attempting to carry Sherry. I don't think she wants a hot barrel discharging an acid round while you're holding her.
But grenade launcher.
Hey, and this is where Rebecca said she never saw Enrico again.
I never saw him again.
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Oh, okay.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Alright. So Claire gives away her vest to Sherry. We found the flame rounds, which I'm actually happy about. Because now we'd be in the lab, so we know what that means.
Quite. Those fucking things.
See, at least the nice thing about them on this particular version, they're not a one-hit kill. They don't just freaking grab you and murder you.
I see.
Like,
I would have had no death last night.
Yeah, because like your only hope of survival if you get grabbed by them in the remake is that you have a defense weapon.
Yeah.
Alright. Off we go. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into.
All the trouble.
Alright, so I know we want to start off on, I think it's the east. I think it's the west side first, I don't remember. Yeah, well, no, east area. Which I think was reversed in the remake. I think we had access to the west area initially, and then you had to get the upgrades to get to the east area.
So.
Well, Claire should have brought her parka.
Parka.
We found the fuse case.
Yeah, you had to go to the west area. Level 3 access card blocked to the east area.
Alright, since the fuse case is right here, we can immediately make the main keys. The main shaft. Somebody knew my nickname. I remember every time I heard this, it gave me the similar vibes to like listening to some of the sound effects for Metal Gear Solid. You know what the other fun thing about this one is, Silent? You don't have to create a chemical to kill Plant 43.
Spoiler alert, we didn't kill Plant 43.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
That was interesting to find out.
Killed every plant I had. Or, yeah, I've been wrong.
Not gonna lie, that was a good callback.
And then we also now have immediate access to the west area. So right from the get-go, you can access east and west. It's just a matter of what you have access to.
Hate that fight.
X gonna give it to you.
Don't.
We found some Lebo gun bolts.
There's gotta be a mod that puts that in there. I gotta get that.
Laboratory security manual. In the instance of uncontainable biohazardous outbreak, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is the top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Oh, so basically, you know too much, you can't leave. That's basically what I'm getting from that.
That's pretty much all of you. So, yes. Enjoy your death.
User
Thank you for being employed with Umbrella.
Temporary user registration for the Culture Experiment Room. Username guest. Password none. Valid for 24 hours. Now, the nice thing about Claire's particular thing here is that there's oil on the floor where this plant is. You need the lighter. Or flame rounds.
I think I save flame rounds for Claire just to kill every ivy in my way when we get there.
Yeah, you got a good chunk out of me. And that was all for grenade rounds.
Worth it.
And we've unlocked that door now. Shaft, type M. You know, I still remember activating the anti-BOW sprinkler. I thought it was supposed to, like, make everything weaker. But apparently if you turn it on, it actually makes the IVs harder when you visit here as Leon.
Really?
Screw you, Kennedy.
Oh, hi.
Is that like a bug or something?
Nope, that's the ivy.
No, I mean the BOW, anti-BOW stuff making it stronger.
Yeah, I get it. No, honestly, I don't know. I think it was... I just recently found out about that one, so it's just like, oh, you mean it makes them stronger? Oh, not only does it make them stronger, but the venom they spit at you in this one, it actually makes it poisonous too.
It was a mislabel.
Double bonus.
Oh, silly Umbrella mislabeling their stuff. That's the BOW enhancer. Guess.
Centrics of the mind that if I have time before the end of the year, I should attempt to get a Resident Evil randomizer and close the roulette out with that. I mean, if you're gonna go with random games, might as well close out with a randomizer, right? I think
I can do that for this game, for remake.
Yeah, they've got randomizers all over the place. I just don't know if I actually want to go that route. Because I'm trying not. I'm hoping I can actually finish all these before the end of the year. Map of the lab is available. Good.
Yeah, I was thinking about that last night. I don't think I'm gonna do hardcore difficulty anymore. It takes too long.
Go ahead and deposit those. Drop those. Yeah, we're essentially already halfway done with the lab.
Yeah, almost done then.
That's very quick.
Yeah, like I said, once you get out of the RPD, the rest of this game is actually really
It really
quick.
is.
Yeah, perks of, you know, PS1 game. Alright, so now, like I said, this is where we get to use the weapon box key, which it's kind of pointless for Claire, It's amazing for Leon.
Amazing.
Because all Claire finds are a couple of grenade rounds. Should have brought acid rounds for these guys. It would help if I could. Ah! Field goal! And the
That
kick is
kick, though.
good! Gotcha, bitch.
Checking the mods.
I already know that I don't know how they actually make it work or like what programming they manage to use, but there's already a mod for Requiem that will insert Mr. X into the rehab facility while you're playing as Grace.
Annette!
Oh, hi, Annette.
You killed William. I'll never forgive you.
That's
I
from
mean,
an
to be
RE
fair, he did
mom.
not give me much of a choice.
I've just prepared a sample of the G virus. And this time, no one will take it
I
from
mean, he
me.
came at me, he
This
made a
is the
very
most
obscene
significant piece
gesture
of
with a
research
pipe.
my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos.
I hate looking
There's
up
no
Nexus
telling
mods
when
for these
they'll
games.
mutate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
What? William.
He lives!
William, you're alive. William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off.
Technically, he's undead at this point.
Sherry!
Tell me what
I'm
I
not
need
sure,
to know. How
'cause
can
he
I
used
save
it
Kind of hard to
Sherry?
say.
He used it while he was
I
alive
have detailed
to
information.
try and save his life, so...
Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Instructions for synthesis of the G-virus antigen G vaccine codenamed Devil. Any beings infected with the G-virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be completed and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on. Remove the cartridge and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires a user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and synthesis will be completed within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for proper results.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother.
Oh, they do have it.
Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Which one? The X gonna give it to you?
Yeah, replacing Mr. X theme with X gonna give it to you.
It's what you hear and listen.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom bottom platform.
Self-destruct sequence has already been activated. First things first, though, we gotta go use this access card here. Bye-bye. Excuse me, guys, I need to borrow this computer. Enter your username. Register your fingerprint. Registration complete. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. Alright, good. We out of here. Bye, Annette. It was nice knowing you. Don't mind me walking over your dead body. Beep, beep, beep. What? Leon!
Leon, you made it!
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Screw you in particular, Mr. Liquor. I don't know what you and Birkin did in those vents together. I don't really want to know, but when you pop out an vent like that with, you know, all the food coming from your face, it's questionable stuff that I have nothing to do with.
That's fucked up.
Look at that and tell me I'm wrong.
Oh no, I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. It's still fucked up though.
Now we're gonna go back from the west area to the east side high. Sing us a little song. Open the shutter here. Take care of this. 2 or more staff need to be present. Register Claire. Commencing the secondary fingerprint. We proceed. No. Hard key is now useless. Here we go. Another shaft type in. Come on. There's the vaccine cart. More grenade rounds. Another flaming zombie. No light switch on. Bye bye.
Everything's on fire.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay.
And a Mo disc. Classic RE stuff right there. Alright, so let's set that in there. have the base vaccine. Now we gotta go all the way back to where we found the key card so I can finish the vaccine. Isn't it nice when you gotta go back and forth, forward and back, and forward and back?
Mm. All the while the self-destruct sequence is going on.
Yeah, that's not anxiety-inducing.
Seriously.
The only thing I think that would make that worse, especially for someone like Centric, is if at that moment you actually had a timer.
Yeah.
At that point,
Add a timer to it, and he's just shitting himself at that point.
Yeah, at that point, Centric's just like, nope, I'm done. Stay, boo-boo. Bye-bye, biscuit. Into the ladder, we must go. Gonna try and make a vaccine before this place closes.
This should give you a timer.
It would have made it more interesting, and I guarantee you Centric would have never he'll never play this game. I've got 10 minutes. And they double it for you. They only give you like 10 minutes. So it's like, I've got 10 minutes to do what? The fuck you say? You telling me I got 10 minutes?
Did you just hit me?
Like, you're telling me I got 10 minutes to escape, but all I'm hearing is I had 10 minutes to kiss my ass goodbye, because we know we ain't getting out of here in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Wesker gives you 7 minutes to spare.
Yeah, he unless you actually like one-up him, and then he's just like, no, fuck that shit, I'm out.
Gonna base man.
Alright, so let's see. We're going to take acid rounds. Also going to take the machine gun. And as many healing items as I can muster I am super close to pulling this off with no saves. If I fuck up, it's back to the beginning.
That would be bad.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's why we're going to do one last thing. We're going to use the no disc here. Open the door, gets it out of my inventory. And then we're going to go back and grab one more healing item, just to make sure. The first part of the fight I'm very confident I can deal with, like, with little to no damage. It's the second part of the fight that's really going to fuck me. Sure, take a let's just have a variety of everything. Triple green, red, blue, green, and a first aid spray. Too bad the blue doesn't give me, like, you know, Like a damage buff. Durability.
Durability buff.
Bottom one looks brown.
Yep, the brown one is the mix of red, green, blue.
Five minutes until detonation.
5 minutes until detonation. Yes, let's use the lift.
There's the timer.
But first, let me take a boss fight.
Oh boy.
Alright, there's phase 1 down.
For a brief second, I thought it was Parasite Eve. I don't know why.
Play Parasite.
Get down here, you bitch. Ow! Frickin' huck me across the room, why don't you? Oh wait, you did.
Ow.
Damn.
That looks painful.
Bye-bye. I'll fully admit that trying to fight this guy with 10 controls, it is a bitch with as much as he hops around.
Yeah. He does like to jump around.
Yeah, that's one of the arguments for never changing it.
Alright, and that's the end of Claire A.
Because it'd be too easy if it wasn't on 10 controls.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my goddess protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
And thus ends Claire A, Resident Evil 2, 1998.
30 September 1998.
At least according to the old canon.
Right. New canon adds a lot of question marks.
Well, with the remakes, they changed a lot of things down and retconned a lot of stuff, so...
Yeah.
Unless they just outright remake every game and just say this is the new canon, it's a little bit, kind of take a little bit of everything and figure out what fits most appropriately, even from the originals.
Yep.
Directed by Hideki Kamiya. Resident Evil.
The OG.
2.
Resident Evil 2.
And now we get our final score. How did I do? False advertising, Claire leaves Sherry. I got a B rank. It's not horrid.
Now, I wish they did this in the remakes. They have a different screen for each ranking, right?
Nope, same one for each one.
Oh, okay. I thought they had a different one for each ranking.
I think they.
Well,
I think in later versions they did, but not this particular version. So now you must let me save. And thus, there's the Leon B file. And now we switch disks to Leon. And we get to see the other half of the original canon. Which...
We're doing both tonight?
Yeah, I'm doing both.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Resident Evil 2.
And this one will not be done with infinite ammo.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
What have we got here?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Oh, my pancreas.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Don't listen to Leon.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
I swear the running animation right there just reminded me of Reboot a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. I know what you mean.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
I still remember thinking this part of the cutscene right here was pretty cool for a PS1 graphic. It just freaking swerves and you get the quick flash of the headlight.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Kind of digging OG Claire voice actor.
You digging it?
Yeah, it's just like you're a cop, right?
Yep. I think she did reprise herself for Code Veronica, but then after that, no.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Yeah, she was a cop ranger.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
At the same time, at the same place. You have to survive this nightmare to know the true end. Hey look, it's a DeLorean.
Indeed, indeed.
Great Scott!
Marty, we have to go back in time and stop Umbrella.
So the only thing that we gotta grab here is the cabin key. Let's see if I can duck and weave these guys.
And then, of course, you go back in time to stop Umbrella, and then you create a fucking
time paradox.
You created
time paradox where, hey, Umbrella never technically happened, so you have no reason to go back in time.
Oh, well, carried the infinite ammo over anyway. Okay. Wasn't planning on that, but okay.
That's an infinite temporal loop, and the universe is destroyed.
Yep. Because, yeah, that makes sense.
One umbrella would be somebody else.
Hmm?
One umbrella would be somebody else.
Sure.
That's how I feel about time travel, like when bad shit happens. I feel like it happens anyway. It's just different people are the ones that do it.
Yeah.
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down.
Scorpion? Hey, get over here!
Leon versus Scorpion.
Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
See, even this early in the game, you see how much Capcom hated helicopter pilots.
Seriously.
Wasn't enough that the helicopter crashed, he was shot.
I saw the helicopter in Requiem, and I was like, nope. I'm gonna turn around. Can we go somewhere else? That's not gonna end well. Let's not go that way.
Yeah. It's so true. I was just like, oh no, don't tell me you're gonna try and get on a helicopter.
Scariest thing Requiem was the helicopter. You saw.
That induced real fear. Mr. X, fucking Chubbs McKenzie, all those other ones. Nah, whatever. Helicopter? Oh, fuck!
Yeah, could deal with all those, then you see a helicopter. Oh, fuck.
This story's gonna make us go in the helicopter, isn't it? God damn it.
Well, at least they kind of did right with one thing with Requiem. They finally had a game where Leon didn't crash a vehicle.
True.
He just left one sitting in the middle of a public intersection. And then ran one out of gas, but
He didn't crash one. It's, you know.
It's a small victory.
Leon has finally learned after 25 years not to crash the vehicles.
It's sad that it took him 25 years to learn it.
We gotta take those small victories, though.
He was tempted to crash his motorcycle, but then he couldn't use his one-liner, so he had to make a choice.
One-liners are just too important.
Oh, they're the most important.
They're literally the most important for him. They're his thing.
Alright, so the Secretary's Diary has not changed from one playthrough to the next.
Yeah, poor Chris, he can't say cool one-liners.
No.
He's not allowed.
It's not allowed.
The one-liners are reserved for Leon. That's why Leon can't be muscly either.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
Everybody has to have their thing.
Chris, it's just like, Well, if I can't have one-liners, then what do I get? You get boulder punching.
You get muscles.
Yeah, you get muscles and the ultimate meme.
Hey, the ultimate meme's not bad.
No, it's not. That's best.
I mean, you don't get one-liners, but I mean, damn, that meme will live forever.
When your meme's mentioned inside the game, like one of the titles, that's yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a victory.
Yeah, all around.
Even if it doesn't feel like it.
Oh shit.
Boy, I haven't seen Jack Mueller ever again. There can only be one smartass in the franchise.
Yeah.
Alright, found the unicorn medal.
Got him right in the back of the head.
Plus, Jake's just like overpowered in lore. But Sherry was supposed to be too, so. She had super healing. The G virus.
Shoddy.
Yeah. It's nice to see a shotgun. I have a love for shotgun.
Go ahead and get rid of that.
I'm never happier in a Resident Evil game than when I have a shotgun.
Printing the key.
So that's your hello gorgeous moment.
According to everything else, as long as you get him to spawn in the A side, he will spawn in the B side. So let's find out.
I'm with Leon. It's the sniper rifle for me, Rayn.
Sniper rifle's good too.
That's my.
Don't get me wrong.
That's my favorite. Ooh,
yeah, don't get me wrong. Sniper rifle, great.
Hi, Brad. Bye, Brad.
For Brad.
Brad's not part of the speedrun. Oh wait. Yeah. You don't kill Brad in the 3-make speedrun, actually.
Nope.
Because you can get his key card from the whatever it is, the closet area down there.
Electronically locked. Locked from the inside. I think I still need the key card. Yep. Alright. So we have access to everywhere we can get to at this moment in time. So let's go fuck a bitch up.
Fuck that bitch up.
Go ahead and store you for now. I guess we'll store you for now. I can go ahead and store the handgun for now. Shotgun is going to be vastly superior for a while.
Yeah. I don't know why this save room just has a special place for me.
That music's just hitting all the right notes for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm tied between that one and the RE3 one.
RE3 is pretty good, but RE2 just hits for me for some reason.
Valve handle. And bye. Bye. Wait your turn, I'll feed you in a minute. Alright. There. Happy now? Oops, split him in half.
Damn. You bifurcated him.
Alright, how many playthroughs I recommend you done? 2?
Working on my 3rd.
Okay.
Alright.
Requiem was so good.
Did you go through RPD with the OG soundtrack on?
No, not yet. I think I was
the second time?
I think I was gonna save that for my insanity run.
Oh, dude, it's amazing.
Bye. Okay, that's still a diamond key door down there.
The nostalgia hit is great, isn't it?
Yeah, it plays. It plays the. Oh yeah. It plays every theme from every area of the RPG.
That you
like
have
when
access to.
yeah, you have access to. And when you first like the theme when you first get into the RPG is it's playing like as soon as you get there. Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong way. Where am I going this way? You're not Leon, Claire. You're Claire. Where's Mr. X? I went off script. This is not good.
Alright. There's only one real thing I can do now. Because I don't have access to any other place. Good, you're both dead. Alright, the hallway is liquor free.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing claiming prohibition? Wrong liquor.
Oh, I was wrong. There are 3 3 doors for the heart key, not 2.
Because I know there's the one downstairs, the interrogation room, there's the chief's office. I don't remember if there was a third heart key door. Oh, no. There's the one side near
the one
weapons,
into the
where you get the handle for the jack in the library.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And now we get to have fun, Rayn.
Oh boy.
We just put out the fire on the helicopter.
Oh no.
So now there's Mr. X? Oh, cutscene.
It's Arnold.
Get to the chopper.
And we cannot. No, do not get to the chopper. Chopper's bad.
Choppers are bad.
Those are T-305s, I think.
Oh look, if you take him down, he gives you handgun bullets. Too bad I don't need them. But he did smack me around a bit, so I'm hurting. My ribs!
It is a Series 3 time, I remember that. I don't remember which one.
Okay, so...
So Strife, since you played this, did you try to kill Mr. X in the remake the first time?
No. Like, I was paranoid about the fact that he even fucking showed up in the A side.
You're not supposed to be here.
That's pretty much what I said. X gonna give it to you. The only thing I think they really did, like one of the best things I think they did for Mr. X in the remake, was the fact that they made him a stalker. In the original 2, regardless of whether or not you're playing as Claire or Leon, he only appears in scripted areas.
Yeah.
So if you can get away from him or take him down, that's the last time you see him until the next scripted encounter.
And that is
making him a stalker made him much more intimidating.
Yeah, that is the #1 major complaint that I and everyone else have with the remake. That Nemesis wasn't a better stalker than Mr. X was.
He was a better stalker in the original.
In the original he was, yeah. But he should have been in the remake. I mean, if they're going to cut out all the content they could have at least got Nemesis right, you know?
Yeah. Alright, so we now have access to the blue key card, which means we can now unlock the other doors. I guess we will take this route here. think it'll be less problematic first time through. I think.
BRB.
Okay.
Except for the fact that you guys are here.
Dude, Mr. X just disappeared from me. He's just noped out of the game.
I still have a video of one of my RE3 playthrough where the game glitched out and I killed a liquor by having it fall through the floor.
On this game?
On RE3 Remake.
Really?
Yep.
That's awesome.
The head is missing. It seems to have been twisted off. Alright, so I can immediately get here, and now the spade key is useless.
You know what? I'm gonna carry Mr. X is there.
And patrol reports.
Watch me get stuck down here.
A little more ink ribbons. While Claire found a crank here, Leon finds a first aid spray. And the other thing is like those desks that are locked that Claire was able to pick with the lockpick. Leon needs to find small keys to open. I think there's only 2 to be found. I have one, but I would rather not use that particular one there. There's a much better item to get while waiting to find the other 2. Oh, hey, you guys busted through the boards. Rest easy, officer. Moved over here. That's same as what we found in Claire's. More handgun bullets. Rayn, hurry up and get back soon. We got a costume question for you. I don't remember. Was it just zombies in this hall, or did they actually upgrade on the liquors in the second playthrough? Nothing.
Or nothing.
Handgun bullets. And more the ink ribbon. Rayn, come back. I need you to answer me. Alright, up the stairs we go.
I like that. That's how cool they implemented the costume changer.
Mm-hmm. There was nostalgia for the that particular room. When I first got it, it's just like, oh man, this is where you could change costumes in the original. So in the original, Claire only gets one, and she's the only one that gets access to the Colt. Leon doesn't get access to a new gun, but he does get a choice of 2 different costumes. One of which will actually alter his aiming pose when using the handgun, which I thought was a nice little detail.
Oh, interesting.
And only as long as the handgun is unmodified.
I should have bought these on Steam when they're on sale. They're probably not on sale anymore. Let me see.
I don't know. Like the PlayStation Network account that I've got the base subscription, and it's just like, oh yeah, you've got the base here. You can have all 3 of these games for free.
Yeah, I need to get that back. I'll probably just play them on that when I get that back next month.
Oh, Rayn is back. He's just not there, so to speak. Or are you? He's in chat, but he's not in voice. He's muted himself. All right, Rayn. Well, you have to make an important decision. You have to decide how Leon's gonna look for the rest.
Oh, they're still on sale for Steam. I like to get them on Steam because I can stream them. They're only $5 each.
Yep, I got me a capture card, so it makes it to where I can stream from console easier. As long as I don't break my capture card, which I almost thought I did today.
I have one too. I don't use it. 'Cause I'm lazy.
Alright, Rayn, so, and just so this way Silent can kind of see it too, I will bust out the handgun so this way you can see it.
Yeah, let me pause.
Alright,
Okay.
so, outfit number 1. We'll pick the one on the left first. Please wait a moment. So we got RPD uniform and Biker Leon.
Please wait a minute.
And this is now his new aim pose with the pistol.
Of course.
Gangsta.
It's the 90s, so of course.
And then if we switch to the other, same thing, but Leon gets to show off those buff arms.
We'll be the actually gun guy and say how wildly inaccurate it is to hold your gun like that.
Mm-hmm.
To shoot it.
Yep, no. It's very inaccurate just because of where the shells discharge from.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what do you think, Rayn? Should we go the biker outfit, the tank top outfit, or stick with the original?
Oh, not that way.
Tank top. Alright. Rayn hath spoken.
It's Casual Friday in the zombie apocalypse. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, no.
Rayn hath spoken. He appreciates being cooler. And not just like status cooler, like temperature cooler. Running around fighting for your life, the last thing you want to do is break out into a sweat.
That's right.
This was the last example I remember seeing of like stuff that carries over from the zapping. Costume changes will actually carry back over to the other playthrough.
Why did they give Leon that remake? Why did they give him that?
Alright, let's see. Inside, boom, baby! Will you take the Magnum? Yes. Yes, we will. I'm pretty sure I may have heard Rayn just like, okay, I need a towel. You gave me the
bitch.
You gave me the Magnum that early in the game. Magnum! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's make this
7,
quick.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, left 50. Magnum! Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it real quick. Just get it out of the inventory. Don't know why I was humming that TV show theme song. I think it was Rockford Files. No, wait, what am I doing?
You ever watched it?
There's the recruit photo. Wesker, you pervy bastard. Not only did you make me search your desk 50 times to find it, but you had a second one that you made me search another 50 times for. And technically a third one, consider we found one inside the book. He had 3 photos of Rebecca.
He's probably got more than 3.
3 that can at least be confirmed. Unless Leon and Claire both were just sitting there and being like, seeing that, and it's just like, nope, that's disturbing, leave it there, and somehow it got moved to the book later. Alrighty.
Hey, wait!
And there's the diamond key.
Didn't he shoot Rebecca in RE1? Or am I getting that wrong? I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, Wesker shot Rebecca.
Leon!
Claire, you made it!
Yeah.
That's just how he shows his love.
Have you seen a little girl around here?
I wanted to stick you
Yeah,
something.
you just
I wanted
missed
to
her.
stick you with
Who
something
is she?
hot.
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone.
Basically.
Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course.
It's fucked
But
up.
before I forget, here's a radio.
It's Wesker, bro. Wesker's fucked
That
up.
way we can
Come
keep in
on,
touch if
you know
something
where he
comes
came
up.
from Project W and all that shit.
Alright, now we can use the key. The small key.
Yeah.
And inside...
I mean, that's no excuse for him, you know.
Okay, so...
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Alright, so now... Yeah, this is still probably the easiest way to go.
Wesker never got any. That's what it was.
Well, at least you'll be happy to know that now that I found the custom handgun parts, Leon will no longer hold the pistol sideways. His arms are ripped, but apparently they're not ripped enough to do the 3-round burst.
I mean, it doesn't bother me like in movies and stuff.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny though.
It's cool, I guess, but
yeah, way to accentuate your dominance.
Yeah, but it's just like I didn't know any better until I actually shot a gun, and I was like, "Wait a minute."
Something doesn't seem right here, my friends. Alright, so if we combine...
The guy at the range is like, "I hate freaking gangster movies." Shit.
So we now have the custom handgun, which he holds normal, and...
Yeah.
3-round burst, but the shotgun and magnum are still the better set.
Hard to beat the Magnum.
There's only one thing I can think of in this game that will beat the Magnum.
Oh, you love Requiem Rain? I mean, because you get the Magnum right up front.
Yeah, except Leon's a dick and only gives you 1 bullet.
Look, he had to ore farm with the other 4, okay?
Yeah, totally.
It's one thing to sit there and give you a Magnum early on. It's another thing where it's just like, okay, yeah, it's sitting in your inventory. You're just waiting to find ammo so it can actually be useful.
That's for game balancing.
All right. Let's go develop the left
Wait,
film.
what you try to do is get as many Requiem bullets as you can when you give it back to Leon.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love the Requiem.
Because you can't make Magnum bullets. You can't even buy them except for an Insanity, I believe.
Yeah. All right. Alright, so into the office we go. You unlocked it, yay. I love being unlocking. Bye. Bye. There is no confusion when your head is missing.
Yep, there's no confusion, happiness, sadness. There's nothing.
And there's the heart key. And there's the other small key. All the keys in my inventory, all the keys belong to me.
Oh, your base. Base.
Oh, you're based, the beast, the beast. The only thing that really sucks for Leon is, like, Claire will almost immediately, like, once she gets the grenade launcher, all she's got to do is find the other rounds, and she's already got basically all 3 upgrades to the grenade launcher. Leon actually only gets the handgun upgrade in the police station, the shotgun upgrade on the way to the trolley, and then the Magnum upgrade in the lab. Alright. Before we get to that, let's go ahead and knock out the other part. Let's be done with the left side of the building as much as we can.
That's a good idea. Red herb.
It's gonna be fun getting down to the parking garage now.
Oh, wonderful.
Piece of the puzzle for Leon. We have the bishop plug.
Oh, yay.
Claire found the serpent stone. Leon found the bishop plug. Alright, so left side is pretty much done. As far as I can recall, there should be... The only time I have to go back to the left side is to go to the library to do the whole crank and gold cogwheel bit. Alright, so let's drop a few things off here. So I won't be needing you for a while. And I have a Magnum, so I'm feeling dangerous.
Let's get dangerous.
Then I need these. Because it's going to be a minute before we run into Mr. X again. Or, as we all knew him back then, the Tyrant. In return for the red jewels, and this one, Claire got half of the blue stone, or half of the Jaguar tablet. Leon gets the king plug, which I also think is funny that I think all you have to do is examine one of the plugs and it will automatically identify the rest of them for you.
It's kind of good that you don't have to examine every single one, though.
Alright, so again, we're not going to need the king plug for a minute, so And we're about to knock out 2 inventory spaces. Because we're about to get rid of both keys.
The chess puzzle.
At least this one is a lot nicer than the remake one.
The remake one was a little rough. I mean, I got it, but it was a lot of running around trying to find the rest of them.
Yep. I had to find them, had to get them back, and then also had to figure out the puzzle of which spot do they actually go in.
Yeah. And the hint is not super helpful.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I actually played it so much I remember it.
Yeah. Any more? No? Yeah. Curious where you guys came from, because I already know I cleared out this room once already. Alright. Heart key done.
Excellent.
And the Dia key done. Alright. There's the rook plugs. We already found 3 out of the 4 plugs.
Damn.
And a first aid spray. Fuck you. 1 bullet to ruin them all. It's like, I was well past the point he should have broken through. It's just like, oh, he's not going to pop in. Oh, hi.
He's just like, give me that ass.
Nothing. Nothing in here. So this was actually a waste. Like, there's no reason to come in here for anything. Oh, no, wait. Bullets. If you're not using ammo, it is a good thing to get.
Bullets.
Bullets.
So the only thing we have left to do are the club key stuff, and then pretty much precinct is done. But we gotta get down to the basement to get the club key. And get our introduction to Rayn's number 2 Resident Evil waifu.
Yes.
Which, have you heard the rumors on the DLC for Requiem yet?
No, I haven't.
So far the rumors are that there should be some DLC dropping next month, but they're saying that there should be like story expansion stuff by like September-ish.
Interesting.
Which the rumored information is like, I think people are saying it's like it's been leaked that it's going to be called like The Last Days, which is basically like the leaked information, and again, take this with a grain of salt depending on how much you want of faith you put into it, is that it's Leon contemplating his retirement from the DSO, and he goes back to Raccoon City, and this is where a lot of people strongly believe that Ada is going to return.
Interesting.
Now, that's rumor. Not sure how accurate that information is.
Hey, it'd be interesting enough. If they go that route.
The reasoning behind it is that there's never been a game with Leon that didn't have Ada too.
And it feels a little weird.
Yeah.
Boom, headshot.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Ada's been in every game that Leon's been in, I think, except, and again, you can whether or not you actually want to count this. The only game I think that Ada has not technically been in was Dark Side Chronicles with Operation Javier or whatever the hell it was. Basically, Leon's first mission with Krauser.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, she did not make an appearance in that one.
But it wouldn't make sense if Ada was there. She'd have no reason to be there.
Well, I mean, I want to say I think it does kind of make sense, because I think the whole point of that one was that the guy had acquired a bit of the T. Veronica virus. And since Ada's allegiance is basically more to the highest bidder, it could have made sense for her to show up there to attempt to get a sample of the Veronica virus. But she was not featured in Code Veronica. I'm just saying, there was a potential that it could have made sense for her to appear. Alright. So we actually have access to the Claire area where we got to play our first Sherry section.
I think they didn't add anyone else to Requiem because they didn't want to take any shine away from Grace.
Nope.
Which is fair.
Which is also why, Ada should be...
Which is why... Yeah, this is why you didn't see Ada, you didn't see Claire, you didn't see,
Chris.
Chris. Like, hopefully you'll see, like, maybe all of them in the DLC. Maybe you
It'd be interesting. Then there's also, I don't know if it's still confirmed. I think I've heard stuff that it may actually not be anymore. There was supposedly talks about a DLC for backstory on Alyssa.
Yeah,
that would be cool.
That's another rumor.
Alright. I think I heard something about that being scrapped, but unfortunately, with Requiem being out as long as it has, everyone's starting to put things out there that's hard to avoid it on YouTube. So.
Yeah, almost impossible.
I don't mind hearing speculation. I don't think I want anything confirmed until I see it with my own eyes, until it's actually an official release.
Yeah.
But thought experiment. What if the flashback for the orphanage in Requiem? What if that was a flashback with Alyssa instead?
Who knows, but...
It'd be marginally better, I think.
When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Hello, Ada.
Who are you?
Uniform?
Ada Wong.
You know John? I'm looking for John.
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
What if the orphanizaga was really a school that was secretly an airship?
Give me a hand here, will you?
And...
What if I can't...
Yeah, what...
I can't read it.
What if the orphanage was really a school that was secretly an airship? My only question is, who is the pilot? Sid?
Yeah, exactly.
And if it was actually an airship, they fucked up by leaving it there, because I don't think it's going to fly based on its condition in Requiem.
Yeah.
Ada, wait!
Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter?
Hmm.
Might as well go ahead and get this one out of the way.
That's blind subconsciously asking, when are you fuckers gonna play Final Fantasy again?
Hi, puppy.
Well, I'll play Final Fantasy again someday.
One day.
Someday, you might play with me. Someday. Down, down. Alright.
I'll do it for a drop, yes.
FJF is the latest. Oh, I'm planning to do the FJF again.
I'm gonna do it for a drop.
I actually had a lot of fun with that. And
I'm gonna be like,
considering my love-hate relationship with 5, that says a lot. That doesn't start up till like what, July, August? No, it's like June, July, and it goes through August.
Yeah, it's through summertime. I had fun with my 4-drop fist, so that was it.
I had fun too. I'm just a little sad that I didn't actually get I didn't actually kill Omega on stream.
Yeah. The jobs you had were not conducive for it.
Usually starts
Let me guess.
second.
You must be Ben, right?
The second
Get
week
up
of June
now.
and runs through August 31st.
I'm trying to sleep here.
I managed to get really lucky with Shinryu because I managed to get the berserk on him before he could tsunami me.
Is this the guy?
Yeah.
And then it was just basically, all right, I'll let everybody else screw him up and revive the person he keeps KOing in one hit since he kept basically like hitting me for like 7k a pop.
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago.
You guys remember that clutch Neo X step fight I had last year? Like where I barely won.
Why would I want to
barely? I still remember I was pissed off. I got screwed on the last one where they ended up killing Lena right at the end.
I have it right here,
and I couldn't get it revived in time.
But I'm not about to leave this.
So
cell.
I got an ending where
Those
Lena
zombies
dies.
aren't the only things crawling around out there.
Oh, I did clip it.
What was that?
What was
Like I
that?
said,
Somebody is
I'm
taking
not
a
leaving
gnarly
this cell.
shit about 6 cells down.
Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
I've seen the
Hey,
Gmod
I'm
parody.
not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
And I think I'm actually active in my stream this time around, and it's not even the game that's something Jill Sandwich.
Something Jill Sandwich. There it is. There's the fight.
Alright.
I
very
much remember that fight. That was crazy.
Alright, so now that we have film again. Joy.
I panicked. big
Yeah,
time.
he did.
Well, he killed 3 people like it, or yeah.
Oh no, I totally remember. Yeah, it was rough.
Sorry, Rayn.
Oh god damn it.
At least I'm apologizing to you in advance, man.
Man, why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do me like that? Fucking spiders.
Yeah, it was
Ugh.
Okay, yeah, it was Maelstrom. Knocked 2 people out. Yeah.
Is that better?
Okay.
one shot, one boom, dead spider.
Yeah.
Dude, if I didn't have a time mage for that fight, I don't know how I would have won.
Yeah, that was hell of a chaotic fight. So clutch.
I live for shit like that though, man. That's that's freaking adrenaline rush when you win, you know?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
It's like, I won? I won!
Oh shit! Oh shit! I think I had the same thing when I freaking beat Omega because of the fact that I wasn't streaming. And it was like, I was trying to experiment doing this, that, and the other and figure out things. It's like, maybe I can get lucky if I do this. Maybe I can get lucky if I do that. And then it was just like, oh shit, I killed him! The trophy popped! Crip! Oh wait, screenshot! I need to send this one through!
I couldn't beat Omega with that party I had. There was no way.
I'm trying, what the hell party did I even have? I had a time mage, a black mage, a ranger, and chemist.
Yep.
This is where
That
we
was
put
your
in
party makeup.
the chess pieces.
You had a means to heal, kind of. I had none.
You had items and
I had items.
not even.
Yeah, that's all I had.
Right.
I won that fight because I happened to have like 1 elixir left to give to Lena.
I'm with the RPD.
Yeah. Alright, I've got. We get to our first Ada section.
It's a dead end.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Will you get me upstairs using your shaft? I mean, through that shaft? Leanne, quit looking up her skirt.
Oh, he was totally looking.
Oh look, Ada meets Sherry.
Okay.
How cute.
That's the only interaction he gets in the remake with Sherry. He's like, hey, this is Sherry. Okay. Do we have to keep it?
No.
Immediately starts being like, hey, you can be my mom and dad. I want a pony. I want a bird.
It's like, okay. That's all I can say. This is Sherry. She wants us to adopt her.
She wants us to.
No, it's Chris. That's not Sherry.
You know, there is part of me that kind of sits there and think that, you know, Chris could recruit Sherry to make that happen. Come on, I need a brother or sister. Sherry, you're like 40 now. You don't need a newborn little brother or sister.
It's gonna be Ashley. That's who he's married to.
You know, as much as I like remake Ashley, like they did her a lot better. I don't think they would do Leon dirty like that.
Remake Ashley's adorable, man.
Like in both versions, like she made passes at Leon and he was just like, yep, nope.
Have you seen her voice actor in Capture? The woman that plays her?
Ashley?
Yeah, the new and remake.
Yeah. I think I remember seeing like a video of like, yeah, I'm the voice of Ashley from Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I'm playing the actual remake for the first time.
No, she was with I watched a stream where Nick Apostolides was playing RE4 remake with her, Susie the Sphere Hunter, and the voice actor for Salazar. Luis came in there at one point, and Wesker for the whole playthrough. He did.
I will admit, the one thing I don't like remake Wesker. Only because it's like there's just something about the original Wesker tone that just gives me like this weird like Tim Curry vibe that I've grown accustomed to, and not hearing it is just like, it's weird for me. Why?
Remake Wesker is not campy enough for you.
Well, it's like, okay, like the biggest example I've got is just like, listen to how Wesker talks in like in some of the earlier like Code Veronica RE5 global saturation, and then compare that to like
Leon,
Tim Curry
can you hear me?
voicing Ben Ravencroft as Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Ada,
Hey, you're Ben
did you find
Ravencroft. Why? You're not going to fight me,
Right
are you?
here.
They're so similar that it's just like, it gives me that vibe that I want to keep.
Think
And
fast. Here's one
the
more.
guy that got playing the remake Wesker, admittedly, it's been very little,
Hey, I can't
so
reach
I
the
don't know how I
ventilation
fully
hole.
feel
I'm
about
going
it,
to have
but
to find another
I
way
feel like
around.
it's a little
I'll catch up
lacking
with you
for me.
later. What? Ada, wait!
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
So Leon was just acquiring the club key when Claire had just met Sherry.
Okay, I'm gonna link the mouse here since you were talking about the whole Wesker thing.
Yeah, it's all good. And we'll go ahead and drop this.
It's like a sketch bit. Zeno and Wesker, like who's the real one?
Alright, so now we got the red card key. I completely forgot that the liquors were in this room now. So now that we have the red card key, can get in the weapon storage locker. This is where we acquire our first bit of magnum ammo. I have shotgun ammo in here as well. And there's the side pack that Claire left Leon, courtesy of Rayn. So now Leon has 2 extra spaces of inventory. Yay. That makes Rayn happy, I know it does.
Yippee!
There it is.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! You still trying to do your no-hit run?
Yeah.
How's that going?
I almost ruined it. I forgot a liquor was in this hallway. I just started running.
Good, no more. Precinct key.
Oh shit.
Nothing in the locker. More shoddy shells.
Guess I'll go the long way.
Washington's diary. And more magnum bullets.
Okay.
Nothing annoys me more than watching somebody body shot a zombie with a shotgun. Or trying to shoot him in the leg with a magnum.
Yeah.
Like, why? Why do you torture me so? Okay, so...
No, Leon's Requiem takedowns are still #1 now.
Okay, so Claire said that we can get into the police chief's office now. Hey, look at that, Leon can. And now Leon gets to read the chief's diary. No. So obviously, if they're giving you access here, there should be something worthwhile to get here, right? Oh, hey, look. Leon found a crank. So now he can get up to the gold cogwheel thing, but we still need to get the gold cogwheel. So, I guess now that we have the club key, let's make that work. Oh, X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. Hi, Mr. X.
That startled me on my game. I was like, what? Wait, what?
Like, wait a minute, what? I'm playing on Claire. He's already been murdered. What the hell?
And I'm in the RPD office. What the fuck? Go to the STARS office.
Don't do that to me, game. Stream, game. Alright, so next, I'm trying to keep this quick. Alright, so basically you need to go to the dark room to develop that film, and then go back to the interrogation room area.
A few gripes with Requiem. They didn't play the Mr. X theme when he came out.
Which one? X don't give it to you, or?
Well, his original one from remake. They play the original if you have the OG soundtrack on.
Easier to go this way. Go get the film developed. And then I can just circle back around.
Alright, Strap, I'm developing the Rising Rookie.
Oh, we're both attempting to develop film. Rising Rookie Rebecca. And I'm pretty much done with RPD now.
Me too.
Yep.
Almost.
It's develop film, go get gold cogwheel, go downstairs, go to sewers. Fuck. Damn it, I know I'm an idiot. I forgot about there's another film, so there's gotta be another film in the fucking cogwheel room.
Got DMX stuck in your head for the whole night.
Listen, it's what you hear and listen. It's what you hear and listen. Like, if I could get away with playing that without any, like, copyright ding and the PlayStation would actually play music for me at the same time, anytime he shows up, I would, play that little sample.
You can do it, it's just gonna mute it.
But it takes away all the fun, because Twitch.
Yeah.
It's like, unless you're there for it live, and then it mutes it, so even when I upload it to YouTube, it's not gonna... It'll be muted, so you miss the humor of, like, wait, what did I miss? I didn't hear anything.
YouTube sucks.
Yeah, but Twitch sucks even more a little bit because of the limited amount of videos you're allowed to hold on there because it overloads their servers.
Yeah, YouTube's just my
that's
storage for video, or archives is what it is.
Same for me at this point. All right, time for another familiar moment.
Like, I've created a channel, but there's I didn't work on it or do anything with it. It's just there.
Yeah. Leon, why do you have a lighter? You don't smoke. You drink, but you don't smoke. So, was it a family heirloom? 12, 13, 11, blue 42. And look, the cog's out. And Mr. X is too. Hi!
Sorry, I gotta go. My ex is here.
Pocket check. See ya.
Let's go ahead and practice our quips for young Leon here.
just like an RE2 remake.
Does he do that?
Oh! Sit, boo boo, sit! The first time he freaking Kool-Aid the man through the wall, I was just like, holy shit! He burst through 2 walls in this one. Alright, so there was the film, so I wasted time for nothing when I could have just done it. So.
I still remember the first time you were doing the remake and you got that scintillating lariat from him.
Oh, my teeth. Thank you for realigning my neck. I just wish you didn't realign it the wrong way. I appreciate you, I truly do. Alright. Now we go develop the film. Make sure I've got the crank, which I should, since I never took it out of my inventory. Since I have all that space now. Thank you, Rayn, for making me take it with Leon.
What the hell?
Maybe slap on a...
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's
Thank you.
That's weird.
What's weird?
I was coming out of the east hallway back into the main hall, and a random zombie corpse just dropped out of the sky and fell.
Development code T103. Due to accelerated metabolism relative to the earlier 000 series, this subject possesses exemplary regenerative capabilities.
Where did you come from, little zombie? You're still moving. Are you alive? Too bad.
What is your definition of alive? Oh wow, I actually broke the buffer. I can only fit 250 bullets in one spot, so it's like, now... Oh, you really freaking knocked me through a loop on that one, didn't you there, Mr. X? There we go. Now I'm feeling stylish. Alright, so... Library... Cog room... and then sewer.
I forgot the storage badge. God damn. Okay. That's gonna waste some time.
Darkness holding me, forgetting the badge again.
I'll still make it. I have over an hour left of IGT.
You got about an hour left before you gotta go NIGT. Did I hear that right?
No, I have an hour left of in-game time. Still make S plus.
First time going out this door is Leon. I don't think I should have any surprises. No, no surprises.
You say.
Thank good golly gosh. Alright, so we crank it out. Giggity.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, yo.
Dun, dun,
Just cranking one out, man. There's a lot of stressful stuff going on. Occasionally you need to crank one out.
Yeah. Fucking end of the world type shit, and then it's just like, yeah, I just gotta crank one out. Give me a moment.
Alright, cogwheel in, turn that bitch on. Crankity yankity yankity yank. Alright, and there's the last plug, the night plug. And we can ride the chute down. Which takes us all the way back to where we needed to go anyway. The sewers. Or at least the jail cell area.
How convenient.
Well, isn't that useful?
Get away!
Oh, bye, Ben.
Well, I guess that was a slightly less vicious death than he endured in the remake.
Slightly.
He got his head popped in the remake, and he basically just got a... Well, see, that's the thing. He got killed by two different people. In the remake, he got killed by Tyrant. In this one, he got killed by
Yeah.
Ben!
The two of us will look no
Can you still
more.
hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter
Just will let him out of the freaking jail cell. Wouldn't have happened, would it?
co-conspirator.
And this is how Leon gets the file on the chief, I believe.
Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Thud.
Leon.
Mail to the chief. Yep. Yep.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Nobody ever listens to rookies, Leon. You could be the last cop. You could be the last cop alive in the city, and somebody sits there and be like, "Oh, it's your first day on the job. Fuck you, I'm not listening to you."
Nobody takes me seriously. I'm gonna be famous someday. Yeah, sure, Leon. Whatever. I'm gonna be a sex symbol. Yeah, okay, Leon. Okay.
Yeah, and if you try really hard enough, you might be president. I mean, you wouldn't be the first Kennedy to do it. No, but I'll protect the president, and I'll probably live longer.
Also becomes the suplex king.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
And then he gets a motherfucking hatchet.
You're never gonna let the hatchet go, are you?
That hatchet is fucking great.
We'll take you. I'll take you. That should be more than enough. Should be.
Should be.
Alright, we got all 4 plugs. Let's get to the sewers, yo. Nothing could possibly get in our way, right?
No, should be fine.
Oh, what up, G? I mean, Will?
No, you're right. No, that's cheap. Word up.
Bye.
Oh, okay, I see.
Hmm?
The plug puzzle is not nearly as bad as the last one.
Nope.
That's the remake's version.
All you have to do is just get them in there.
I'm actually doing the plug puzzle right now.
I finished mine first.
Ada!
Well, yeah.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
We'll do it my way for now. I've got a couple ideas. The yellow fever even spanned back then. That's fucked up.
You, sir, have yellow fever. That fucking... the way you delivered that line.
If she's even Chinese.
Special flavor, Oriental flavor. Alrighty.
You may not be Ada Wong. We don't even know that for sure.
Yeah, we had a huge debate the other night on like how old Ada actually was, and the only thing I could find on her age was based on the OG Resident Evil 2. Not sure how much of that is actually canon.
Said she was 3 years older than Leon?
Through the remake, yeah. According to the information I have, around this time, Ada is 24 years old and Leon is 21.
Just makes Ada in her 50s now. I'm pretty sure she's still hot. It's fine.
I mean, come on. You're probably not wrong. You know they're gonna make her look damn good. Either that, or they will finally bring her in, but they're gonna make her look like dog-ass ugly so people can finally separate the Leon Ada fantasy. Be like, no, he could do so much better.
Well, Asians don't age anyway, so...
I'm just saying, like, that would be the kind of thing they would do.
And that's not being racist, that's a compliment. They just don't age. They look like...
Oh, I know. Just saying. Let's go ahead and open it.
It's Resident Evil, man. They're gonna be hot. Like, no matter how old they are, it doesn't matter.
I mean, technically, if you think about it, because the whole, like, well, why is it that Jill, Claire, and Sherry aren't aging, like, for someone up there in the 40s? It's like, oh, it's the virus they were infected with. They got the forever hot virus. This is an actual argument I've actually heard. And then go figure, in the remake, Ada gets infected in separate ways. So it's like
that only applies to Sherry, though. Sherry's the only one infected with the G virus.
She was infected with the G virus. Jill was infected with the T virus, plus whatever shit fucking Wesker gave her. Claire had the fear virus, or whatever the fuck it is, for Revelations 2.
T-Phobos.
T-Phobos.
Leon just, yeah.
Leon at this point just T-virus remnants and Las Plagas, and technically whatever that virus was in Death Island, since that is canon.
The older Leon gets, the more of a sex symbol he is. Yeah, he was. Yeah, you heard about how he was designed, right?
Yeah, they basically asked for opinions from the women working on it, and it's just
Yeah,
like,
the female,
what
everyone
looks
in,
good to you?
yeah, all the women in the production department, like they were like, "You create Leon for us, like make him like how you would want him to be."
He doesn't have to be eye candy or like your thing. Just like create a guy that you don't mind looking at. And that's what they came up with. And apparently, women around the world seem to agree. I mean, the most thing is just like,
oh,
he
yeah,
got
dude.
like
There's-
he got weird unk energy, but then they see the like the biceps or whatever, and they're just like, oh, daddy. I mean, uncle. I mean, daddy.
Yeah, there's these whole compilation videos of female streamers just
I've seen them.
losing their shit over
I
Leon.
showed a couple. I showed them a couple of them to Rayn. The VTubers react to Leon's first appearance in Requiem, and there was one of them that's just like, Leon's like not even completely under like the crime scene tape, and she's just like, "Daddy's home, Daddy's home, Daddy's home, Daddy's home, Daddy's home, Daddy's home."
Hello, Dad.
The thirst level, man. The thirst
So
level.
much thirst.
It's sad, but at the same time, there's almost a level of respect because the fact that he was designed by women for women approval, and they got it. So well done, ladies at Capcom. Well done.
They got it. Like, they knew exactly what.
It's like, we know what women want.
You're the one who's with that.
Being actual women.
Identify yourself.
I don't remember if the cutscene plays again, but I'm gonna let it
Ada
go.
Wong.
Yes, Leon's now the sexiest character in all of Resident Evil.
I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
There's even guy streamers. There was a compilation of that too. They were like, I'm not gay, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm not gay.
What if I was?
But I'd consider being a warped board for this
those
man.
zombies. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone.
I was watching, I think, Indie Mouse do that when he was doing the animation where he was kicking somebody's face in.
It's capable of creating the
And he's like, let's be honest, how many people want to be that zombie?
greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is precisely my husband.
Like, I remember watching a YouTuber.
And it's all
like, she kept.
None of this would have happened if they
She
hadn't tried
like
to steal
kept
his research
doing
away
like
from
the
him.
like moving the bookcase or turning like the valve handle, and intentionally stopping.
Oh.
Where did you get that?
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
And then turned the music down just so she could hear the sound effects of Leon grunting.
She dropped it.
Oh god, yeah, I heard about that. Oh my god.
Liar! Give it back to me.
Let it be known, internet. Females can be gooners too. They can be gooners. Girls can be gooners too. It's okay.
Too bad.
Let's be real. Girls are into some creepy shit sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's subjective, right, Rayn? It's just what kind of you know.
People like what they're gonna like. I mean,
People like what they're gonna like, yeah. Yeah, male,
See, because the thing is,
male,
when I-
female, other, they're gonna like what they're gonna like, you know?
Yeah, when I first started doing the Resident Evil series, because Rayn's exposure to it was my first playthrough of the RE2 remake, my first stream, and a video he watched of Psychedelic Snake, right? Of RE3 Nemesis. So I started playing them for him, and like after each game, it's like, how's your tier list of like favorite characters? By the time we got to, for the longest time, it was like a toss up between Ada and Jill.
Yeah.
And then Resident Evil 6 happened, and he's just like, all right, Sherry's it. Sherry's number one.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
I personally sent for Carlos Oliveira over Leon.
And then a Requiem came out. Okay, so Rayn was definitely happy then.
Over Leon. Which can I ask specifically, Paso? I mean, I don't mean to like pick on you for age or anything, but you are old enough to probably remember both versions of the game decently. Which version of Carlos, the remake or the original?
Carlos remake's a bro, man. That's like
a cold Carlos looks.
I want him to be my best friend. We get all the chicks, me and Carlos. Well, mostly Carlos, but you know.
Yeah, most likely.
I'm not gonna die and you leave me a cool Carlos.
I'm not gonna leave you alone in a cold, cruel Carlos world.
I watched the interview of the voice actor for that, and he read that, and he's like, "This sounds so stupid." He's like, and they're like, just make it work, just make it work, and he made it work, and he was like amazed that he made it work. He's like, I don't know how I did it, but I somehow made that line read work. But it sounds so. He's like, it looks so stupid on paper, and I thought about that, and I was like, yeah, I guess it kind of would have, just without hearing him say it.
So Paso says that remake is the best, but she simps for both.
Fair enough.
Oh look, a small.
Carlos is pretty great.
I particularly think I liked remake Carlos a little bit better.
Yeah, I like that. He just had more.
Motherfucker!
Look, spiders.
Fuck off!
Dead spiders. 8-legged freaks.
Just pull out a surface-to-surface nuke and deal with them that way.
Airstrike confirmed.
Motherfucker.
No, I won't say Carlos was the only good thing about the remake, but Carlos definitely like brought it up like, I don't know, several notches.
I think it was a definite improvement.
Oh yeah.
Over like the original.
I like Jill in the remake too.
Like the remake, Carlos definitely made him a more likable character. Like I feel like.
I like all the characters. I just don't like that they shorten the story down and all that stuff. All the characters are fine.
And there you go, Rayn. You're not alone. Paul's like, thank you.
I know, I'm not alone.
Spiders, because no. You're welcome, Paso.
They're like, Leon, you could go through this room, or you could wait 2 days and the missile will kill them. Maybe.
Yeah, but you also might go with them. And knowing
I'm just gonna go the other way then.
Yeah, knowing God's sense of humor, you'll probably get sent to hell with them in like some weird like package deal. Why must you curse me? Why must you so? Why? Just why?
Why must I suffer?
I mean, at the very least, Paso, you should be thankful for the fact that this is the, PS1 era version. So the spiders don't look all that graphic compared to, like, the remake of 1 spiders that Rayn was just like, oh, fuck you!
Oh yeah, those were good. Those were nice and scary.
Especially the first time you saw him with that camera angle pointing like up towards the ceiling and you see it crawling towards the door right where you're standing.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
I mean, at least with the RE engine that they've put out, I think so far.
That's 2 I owe you.
Wreck Rain was the first time it actually had a spider in its engine.
It was.
I just found out.
And Rain, if I recall correctly, you weren't happy about that one either.
Never mind.
I was extremely unhappy about that motherfucker.
The sooner the better.
Extremely unhappy, but you were just like, man, respect, man. Leon's taking that shit on with a hatchet.
Yes.
I liked the lead up to it. I'm like, wait a minute. It's like, there's a lot of cobwebs around here.
I mean, that kind of makes sense considering it's been like 20 some odd years since anybody's been there, but at the same time, this is excessive, and they're really large, and then, oh no.
I didn't really catch on until like right before like maybe 1 second before the cutscene, because I'm just looking around like.
Yeah, it's like not only is it a huge spider, but it's a T-virus spider. So he's also got a weird growth on his ass.
Yeah, Titan spinner. But yeah, I was just like, no, they're not gonna do it. No. Oh god, they are. Oh god.
I was very unhappy once I started noticing the fucking.
I
started webbing. I'm just like, oh.
Was it you, Silent? You were like pointing out to me the whole look around you, or was that Cynthia? Because like, look around.
No, that was me. That was me.
And it
could have been Cynthia too.
Forcing me to look around, and then Rain sees it. It's like, no.
I was like, no. I think I was like, check your environment real quick, Strife. Take a look around.
Just look around, and then you're just like, oh no.
Son of a bitch.
You never seen me mag dump into a boss as quick as I did with the spider.
I do not consent. I do not consent.
Die, fucking spider! Like, I was shooting him like in the front of his head where it didn't do a damn thing to him.
I mean, I think I was like running around just trying to collect shit, and it's just like, where do I hit? Where do I hit? Shoot him in the mouth! Shoot him in the mouth! Break his fangs! He can't hurt you without his fangs! Oh no, look on his ass. He's got a weird growth. Of course it's gonna be on his ass.
Yep, there it is. There.
I've got a huge spider trying to eat me from the front, and his weak spot is on his ass. Thank you so much, Capcom.
They're like, you're welcome.
And the way he gyrated. The way he gyrated around the hallways was so unsettling.
He fucks with you with no damage. He has two scripted segments where you have to know he's gonna be there or he's gonna hit you.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the first ones is like in that first hallway, because like you gotta like trigger his spawn point, and then you gotta go all the way back to the start, so he breaks the wall, and he's kind of like immune to damage at that point.
Yeah, you trigger him and you run, and you turn around and you actually start shooting him because he takes damage. He'll take damage like no matter where you hit him. He just takes times a multiplier for the weak point, but you start hitting him with like a shotgun and shit like that, or sniper rifle, whatever, and knock about 200 HP off of him actually. Then he throws you in the wall, and then you gotta like run to where the gas thing is, and yeah, there's a hole. It's very highly.
Oh, ate a shot off a finger.
Difficult for no damage, at least for me anyway.
Birkin will remember that.
I almost feel like that was a callback to dispatch for you.
A little bit, maybe.
Birkin will remember this.
I was watching Indie Mouse again playing it, He's Australian, and he's like, what are you talking about? This is a small spider. He's like, I'm from Australia. This is a small spider. He goes, you wake up, you see your dog in the backyard fighting one of these things, and you say to yourself, come on, not before breakfast. You know? I was like, that's fair. An Australian wouldn't be scared of that spider.
We get our shotgun upgrade finally. And the fucking kick on this shotgun is fucking wonderful.
Hell yeah.
You don't just take off his head, you take off like half of his torso.
And that's why I love shotties.
It's still fucking funny that kick on the shotgun,
Hi, buddy.
Bye, buddy.
Fuck you.
Where'd he go? He's over there, and up there.
Did you see his face? It's gone now, but did you see his face?
There must be something hidden here.
They're not there no more, but did you see his face? Alright, we can drop the valve handle since we don't need that anymore. That. Drop the weapon box key for now. I'll take the first aid spray from here so I have something to heal with on this next bit. Factory map, take it. Turn on the monitor. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you.
No. Start playing it. It's fine.
Goodbye, camera. Pocket check. You never learn. Just gets back up and starts rushing you. Holy shit!
I got hit in the Birkin 2 fight.
Oh no. Birkin 2.
Oh no.
Segment. So now it's segmented, no damage run now instead of a all clear.
Oh yeah, that's as you're almost out of the sewers.
Yeah, I'm going to the lab right now.
Come on, let's go.
Which segmented is easy. It's all in one run is what's cool.
We'll take an extra first aid spray just to be safe. Let's go, Ada. And we are now off to the lab.
Yippee!
See? Yeah. There we go. We're all synced up. I'm going to the lab right now.
I have a small pit stop on the way.
Yeah, this is all still clear A for me though. So.
Still trying to finish this and see if I can get the roulette wheel spun before the night's out. So this way I know what I'm doing next week.
Well, I've stopped a lot to like look up shit and watch your streams. And I probably would have been done by normally about 30 minutes ago.
Security panel.
Skip all the cutscenes. It's only like a 2-hour run, 2.5 hour run.
Oh no, the door has locked.
Door is ajar. No, it's not. It's a door.
How jarring.
Not very jarring.
Stage 3, hi.
Oh, that's good music. Hold on. I gotta listen to that. I think. Yeah, it is.
Oh.
That's my favorite boss track in RE2.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh, oh.
Ooh.
Yikes. Gotten a little closer, Wonder Twin.
Strife, if you die with infinite ammo, you lose your RE card. Okay.
So the problem with this particular version is like it's just like the dog form. It's like you try and put space between you and he leaps around to close the gap. So it's just like I don't get a lot of opportunity to unload. Warning, the motor has been stopped due to problems with overheating.
Tank controls are handicapped there again.
Back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
What? What'd you say, Leon?
You'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't not like OG Leon, but he seems kind of whiny. Or is that just me, or I don't know?
Nah, he can be kind of whiny, but like in the OG canon, he was late for work because he overslept for sleeping off being drunk.
Yeah,
because he got
he's like,
dumped.
yeah, he's like hungover right now. Yeah, well, that's
Oh
fine.
no, he's probably not hungover. He's just probably being like kicking himself in the ass. Oh yeah, my girlfriend broke up with me. I drank myself into a stupor, and then, oh yeah, look now, I'm.
Or he was drunk till he got here, and then he was like suddenly sober because the zombie apocalypse will do that to you.
Why? It's like, why of all times? Why do I have to sober up now? This is like the perfect and most reasonable time to be drunk. And then he starts finding a shit ton of weed. He's like, you know what? I can make this work.
Yep. I was gonna say, I don't care how drunk I am. If I start seeing zombies and shit, I'm gonna instantly sober up.
Take notes, Rebecca. So that's where that needs to be. The P epsilon gas has been proven capable of incapacitating all known BOWs. As such, it's been designated for emergency usage in the event of a BOW escape. Reports based upon data collected during prior incidents indicated the potential for negative side effects. The P epsilon gas has been proven to weaken BOW's cellular functions. However, prolonged or repeated exposures will result in the creation of adaptive antibodies to the agent. Furthermore, some species have been observed to absorb the P epsilon gas as a source of nutrition and use the toxins extracted against anything perceived as a threat. Use of the P epsilon gas should be severely limited to extreme cases only. We strongly request that the authority to reevaluate the P epsilon gas deployment system. We would like this reevaluation to take place immediately. Oh, you mean the thing that I released as Claire and that has probably already strengthened the shit out of everything in the lab?
I keep hearing you say PS1 gas.
P epsilon.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can only where you hear PS1.
PS1 gas. No, PS1 gas is funny.
PS1, it's gas.
I got that PS1.
Alright. Let's not make this painful, boys. Let's turn the power back on to the elevator. So we can go save, so we can continue with Leon's exposure to yellow fever.
I found a new toy against the Ivy zombies. The Spark Shot. Yeah.
Yeah, the Spark Shot's pretty good. It does stun lock them. The only thing I don't like about it is the...
You're locked too. You can't move either.
You're locked too, plus it doesn't kill the bulbs. so it's like it'll knock them out, but as long as the bolts are intact, they'll be back. I think I found like if you actually destroy all the bulbs and then like use the spark shot or something, they actually do catch. Or if you just, I think it's if you destroy all the bulbs and then hit them with like a flame round, it's a faster way to set them on fire with Claire, since she doesn't have access to a flamethrower. And if they actually burn, they're eliminated.
Oh, they die in one flame round, even on hardcore. Whether you hit them with the bulbs or not, they instantly die. Well, they don't instantly die, but.
Well, I'm talking like get rid of the bulbs and then hit them with one flame round. They actually burn to a crisp.
Ah, okay.
Hey guys, have you seen my girlfriend? No? Okay, I'll keep looking. How about you guys? No?
Choose your answer carefully. Better say yes.
Ada, I'm back. I found weed for you. Hopefully that'll help with how you're feeling.
I found weed, but it attacked me. So,
Where did she go?
Where did she go?
She's like, did it attack you, or did you just think it attacked you?
I don't know.
Yes.
Of course, because
I've been consuming a lot of weed today, so I don't know what's even real anymore.
Yeah. I mean, this is an Umbrella Lab, so it's not completely out of bounds. What is it? Anything? Anything?
Again, I've seen Gmod parody. Oh man, you picked the wrong attire for the end. My balls have turned blue in mere seconds.
Yeah, I should have packed this parka. Wait, no, it wasn't. Let's get this liquor dodge done here. Whoop! Oh, it worked.
So you completed Piccolo's training then?
Dodge!
Oh god!
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Alright.
Oh, I'm out of magnum bullets. Bad zombie. Okay, fine.
Out of magnum bullets? On Claire? Where did Claire get a magnum? What Gmod are you using?
You know Claire's SLS-60 gets upgraded.
I guess that kind of, puts it up there on par with, I guess, a magnum, I guess.
I'll just use a spark shot, bro. It's fine. Yeah, I don't use a spark shot, so I might as well use it on these zombies, right? Don't one-shot them. Bitch! Yeah, you did.
Well, clean yourself up. You did.
You did. You did.
Hi, fellas. I'm looking for an Asian in a short red dress. Has anybody seen her?
No? Nobody?
Flamethrower.
Bella, she got to be more helpful. Come on.
User registration. that's why we keep the shotgun.
Yep.
You know, Rain, Jill uses a shotgun. That should put her higher on your waifu list. One would think.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have been poisoned.
Mm.
Will you go down the ladder? Yes, I will go down the ladder and hope that nothing from that vine tentacles me as I do.
Yeah, you can hope that.
It's very active, and I don't want to mention what it looks like they're coming out of.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all thinking it. You might as well just say it.
I don't wanna.
Okay. What the hell is that? Is that liquor?
I think it's the liquor.
Look different. Okay, it's a liquor. Is it like a liquor variant?
It's the lab liquor.
Liquor beta or something? No, liquor betas are in. No, they're not.
I think these ones were earlier exposed, so they've had more time to develop versus the fleshy mutations in the RPD.
Well, I looked over and it looked like a scorpion for the second. I was like, what the? I saw a scorpion in RE0.
Okay.
Indeed.
That's a dumb boss fight too. You can cheese it.
Mm-hmm.
Just you can use your knife to kill it. Just aim down and keep spamming it. You'll eventually, and the thing will eventually die. It'll just keep running into your knife. Stupid scorpion.
Nobody said it was smart.
Alright, Leon, let's get you registered.
That's a different room.
Register your fingerprint. Please wait. Registration complete. You are now welcome for 24 hours. You'll be lucky if I'm here an hour. And now the piece de resistance.
Good liquor. Yes, climb on the ceiling. Away from
Climb
me.
on the ceiling, take it. Use the weapon box key. There's our final upgrade. The Magnum parts. And unlike the remake, they still only take up one slot. And if you thought the shotgun had some kick.
It's so beautiful. Dear Lord.
Don't worry about it. I foresee no problem here. Kapow. Kapow.
There's the power room key. Just the main thing that we needed for Leon.
This is a Magnum. Dear God. There's more.
This is an upgraded Magnum.
Dear God.
Take my money. Take it now. So I'm just trying to think. So from here, I need to go back to the east area. Get access to that one room, get rid of the car, grab a few things out of there. And then get into the extra room that Claire registered her fingerprints on.
Alright, we're getting close to making 30 acid rounds.
And then back down to one area.
Boy.
If all goes well, I should have this done in the next 20-25 minutes.
Nice. Oh no, you've been poisoned again.
Yeah, but there's usable blue herbs in here.
That's good.
Yes, good. Good. Did I bring a knife, right? I didn't bring a knife, okay.
You brought a knife to a pipe fight?
Brought a knife to an Ivy fight.
That's pretty good.
Wait, a knife to an Ivy fight? That's pretty dangerous, isn't it?
Only if you brought one. If you brought two.
Well, you know, a knife plus 8 flame rounds and a grenade launcher. Probably should have mentioned that first. Probably should have led with that.
Yeah.
And I just died.
No!
You lost the deathless run.
I have it saved. Not once during there did I save.
What is that?
It means
you
I
don't have
to...
auto saves.
Nope.
Do you?
I had to start the whole thing over.
Resident Evil
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, no, use save state. There you go. Okay. Just rewind. What death? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what death? What death? What death? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Capcom. Thank you for being smart.
Good. Yes. Close one.
If I had gone just a little further.
That happened to me last night. It's okay. But I was only 45 minutes into the run.
No.
What sucks about that death last night, Strife? I had a flash grenade on me.
But they grabbed you from behind, huh?
No, that was Mr. X. He cornered me in the when I went to get the last medallion in that little room there. Like he literally walked in there. He had me cornered. I couldn't get out. I'm not even sure if I would have had time to throw a flash grenade, honestly. I did have one.
I forgot all about the load and rewind.
Oh! Yeah, he cornered me, hit me, put me in danger, knocked me down. I got back up, and as soon as I got back up, he hit me again, and I was dead. X definitely gave it to Claire then. And then for the rest of the run, I saved like every... I think I had 14 saves or some stupid shit like that.
And there's the submachine gun. It's broken from the inside.
Just like me.
And there's a slight, like you can almost see in the background. Looks like the remains of a failed experiment. Alright. Alright, so from here I need to go downstairs.
How many knives do I have? Oh yeah, a bunch of knives. Okay.
Okay, so with that little scare, it probably dropped me a couple of minutes, but I should still be done by I'm gonna say probably like 12:50 with credits.
Getting close.
And then I should have just enough time to do the roulette wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Should be Resident Evil 3.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're
We're gonna do the
looking
same song
for.
in hands.
You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? Never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier?
Spy?
You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
Hey, Mr. X, can we, like, not? I'd really appreciate it.
Can you not?
Pocket check.
Alright. 35 acid rounds.
35 acid rounds going into G3.
Yep.
I've been slapped around enough. Let me just full heal that bitch right there.
It's a cheese strap, but it works. Oh! I got hit again.
Whoops.
My timing was off. You have to time it just right. To keep in stun lock.
Yeah. Thanks to Capcom's reload and rewind system, we are pretty much
Shout outs to Capcom.
Yeah, we are pretty much at endgame. Oh look, he's back!
Run!
Ada!
Ada, you have infinite ammo. What are you doing? You fool! You forgot to wear the
You
fake
fool.
bandana. Smash!
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
Best voice acting.
I'm
This is good shit right
just a woman. You fell in love with you. Nothing more.
Best romance story ever told from the PS1 era.
Ada. No.
I disagree.
The
Okay.
self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
The master key.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Target neutralized. Ending quarantine.
Oh, heat.
Leon, you made it.
Nothing ever dies down here.
Is that you? Where are you?
You on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
I mean, the corpse is
Wait
still
a
there.
second.
So
What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends.
Resident Evil, the corpse is still there. It's not dead.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! The security office?
Their inventory is full.
So when Annette was getting murdered and the self-destruct sequence happened, Ada was being made one with the self-destruct mechanism.
Like you do.
He made an Ada-shaped hole. Leon's pissed because the tyrant hit it before he could.
He wanted to make the Ada-shaped hole. Or, wait. That's not quite right.
Damn it, the tyrant did it before I did it, and now I don't even get to do it because he broke her.
Part of that sentence is right.
It's broken.
Sherry, I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
Hey, little girl. Seen a hot Chinese girl around here?
I need to like work on my roster. I'm losing Asians left and right.
She's like, I'm dying. Yeah, that's great. Have you seen?
Have you seen my future waifu?
Yeah, I know you're dying, but I'm pretty sure Claire will take care of that. Maybe. Anyway.
Look, apparently I'm really good at pissing people off, so I figure if I piss you off, then you'll just fight around a little bit longer to get back at me and Claire can save you. So this is just for as much as your benefit as it is mine. So, about that hot Asian wife. That's fucked up, but it's funny.
Yeah.
Sherry's like, yeah, she was hot. Like, wait, what? Wait, what?
I only saw her and she stole my necklace.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Alright, now time for the biggest pain.
Stop destruct sequence.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I think I have enough healing items for the next set.
That's
You grabbed them all.
That's a Leon one-liner, Rayn. Excuse me. It's official. Excuse me.
Well, we now know where Claire is.
Claire? She's currently hitting Ivy's with Spark Shot.
Well, in mine, she's just now getting to the elevator and getting attacked by Birkin.
Oh. We're not. That's like in a minute. same music's playing right now.
The emergency mode has been activated. The power supply will be cut temporarily. The emergency strain will be activated upon restoration of the power. Good to know. That bitch is on fire.
In the meantime, fight a tyrant.
I hope you
Please
brought
hold.
your Wheaties. I brought all of my Wheaties.
Here, use this.
Ada, is that you? Ada!
Call it even.
Oh! And now we get the RE1 version, or RE2 version of the Leon one-liner. If I can not get slammed around a little bit.
Oh, hold on.
Game over.
Game over.
The birth of the one-liner.
Well done, Leon. That was a good one.
Oh shit! We got like 3.5 minutes to get back to the train!
Okay, now Claire is
no.
fighting.
I'm kind of assuming probably around this point in time, she's just now getting to the final stage of Birkin.
Well, I just started the Birkin fight, so you're not wrong.
Twofer.
Nice.
No more? Will you move the lever? Yes. We've made it to the end of Leon B.
I just beat Claire A. Okay, well. No, yeah, I did. Yeah. Dude, same time. Awesome.
I still have just a tiny bit more to do since this is the true ending.
S plus, let's go.
Nice. Sherry's unconscious. No shit,
I have
Leon.
the antidote. If I give it to her.
You didn't notice that she wasn't like struggling, moaning, groaning, or anything after being flung to the floor?
What's happening?
No, I was trying to find Ada.
Wake up! Please wake up! Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada. What was that?
Go check it out, Leon.
I just look at him like, what? What are you supposed to do about it?
The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Oh great, another timer.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
What does detonate mean?
The door won't open. I don't like where this is going. I've seen enough of Rule 34.
Sorry.
Why are you so squishy?
Oh god, mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. I forgot they explode. I forgot they explode.
Thank you, Strawberry, for the raid. Good to see you. And hello, Raiders. I appreciate you dropping in on me and saying hi this great Sunday evening. And now you're just in time. We get to enjoy the end of Resident Evil 2, the true ending, OG style. I saw you streaming and I said yes. Alright, enjoy the true ending. I'm going to get something to drink.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked. Claire? What is this? Stay back. This is not good. Leon, where are you?
You know, around.
Still looking for Ada.
What are you doing? We have to stop the train, right? I can do it. But come and get me. I'm right here. Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah! I can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it! Finally, the exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here. Claire! I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run! So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible. No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Hey, that was pretty good for PS1 days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. So there's the original RE2, the Canon route.
Nice.
And despite having one death, I managed to do it with no saves, thanks to the rewind.
Yep.
It's a damn good game, man.
Like I said, this was the first Resident Evil I actually completed from start to finish, even though the first one absolutely failed me.
Yeah, I bet. I wish I would have played it back then.
Thank you, Capcom, for 30 years of Resident Evil.
Indeed.
And the final result page.
Alright, Strife. It's up to us to take out Umbrella.
I don't think I could have timed my raid any better. Got a B rank. Not horrible.
Yeah. The very notion of me having no saves, dear God.
Your reward, you will receive less points when using it, but we now have the unlimited Gatling gun.
Oh, damn.
And then by saving, it automatically clicks back to Claire A. You can play another scenario if you make a new save data.
Keep playing. You're my bitch.
I mean, you're going to take me back to the save page? Yep. Question mark, question mark, question mark. X battle.
I have to fight my ex? Well, okay.
So just quickly here before Rayn has to go to bed, just so... Because this one was only, to my knowledge, this one was only available in the DualShock version, so X Battle. This is probably the closest thing you got to Mercenaries back in the day. So there were 3 levels. So you have 2 characters to choose from to start. Leon, with a custom setup and Claire. And there were 3 rounds, and all 3 rounds you started from the Umbrella lab and you had to work your way back to the police station and find 4 time bombs. And then I think you had to get to one particular point while fighting like randomized. If you completed level 1 with either Leon or Claire, not only did you unlock the next difficulty tier of level 2, but you also unlocked Ada Wong as a playable character for this. And if you completed level 2 as either Ada, Claire, or Leon, you then unlocked Chris.
I see. Great.
And I remember that being a real pain in the ass because of the whole fact that like you could encounter Tyrant in random places, you could encounter various forms of Birkin in random areas. Very uncomfortable. So like if I just click on it, it should give you like a quick synopsis of what the goal is. A hazardous virus has been detected inside the transport train. Return to the police precinct. Find the 4 special bombs located within and use them to incinerate all traces of the virus. Although unknown threats and terror will be encountered throughout your mission, the fate of all of the humankind.
all of the
humankind depends upon your immediate action. Good luck.
That's great. All of the humankind, huh?
All of your humankind must be saved.
So you could do saves. You could do and you'd find random weapons too. So
where's the blue harp?
all right. So quit. No, not create save. I want to get out of here. Get out. No, not that. Reset game. Alright. So that's it for RE2.
Yep.
And I don't know if I can get this done just as quickly as I'd like. Oh, let me see here. So I want to make sure it's on screen.
It is.
Right.
It is.
So what do we get? What do we find next week? Next Sunday's game will be Resident Evil 5.
Oh my god.
So either A, I have to try and get it for PC so I can maybe co-op with either Silent or Rayn, because Rayn was not there when I first streamed the game. He had to watch the videos later, so since I got him hooked, it'd be nice to be able to at least play one of the games with him in co-op. And I'll because of the fact that I know you have the bedtime and everything, I will definitely keep those streams controlled. So don't got to worry about pushing your luck if it is something you do want to do with me, Rayn. Otherwise, if Silent has the availability to do so, I can always try and tag team with Silent. Or
let me see if I.
Or I can always try and run it solo and just hope that the AI dummy Sheva doesn't murder me. So.
Well, give Rayn priority. I don't know if I'm working that.
I'll just kind of play it by ear. So, yep, next week we begin Resident Evil 5. This will not be a one and done kind of thing.
Well, no, it will not be a one and done.
No, it will not be a one and done. I will try and get the game done. It's just gonna be like literally like 3-4 hour bursts at most, and just try and get as much done in that time frame. But there will be a hard cutoff time, so there will be multiple episodes for Resident Evil 5 as we revisit it. Whether I do it solo or co-op, we'll see. So, but we will remove that from the list since we now know. Okay, time for the Doomberry to scoot. I need to head to bed. So, yep, it's pretty much kind of the same thing.
I also need to head to bed.
So, I suppose I can check real quick and see if there's anybody streaming right now that I can. You know what? He was kind enough to drop in on me, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid OG RE2, who's playing a game called Mortal Shell right now. And he likes a lot of the classic RE stuff, so I'll drop you guys in on him too, see what he's doing. So, Silent, thank you for hanging out and practicing your no damage run. Rayn, thanks for the color commentary, and make sure everybody sticking around and helping bring in another 30 years of Resident Evil.
Thanks for having me.
So, gotta get this in there.
Yeah, I gotta depart right now. Catch you later.
Gambit.
Yep. Y'all have a good night. I'm out.
Yep. Good night.
Night.
So hopefully Zell and I will be able to stream tomorrow. A lot of it's going to depend on what she's doing. Trying to do more start our revisitation of FF14 Heavensward. A lot of it's going to depend on her. Otherwise, I'm going to try throughout here soon to try and get back to Persona 3 because I really need to get that off the list. It's been on the hiatus for way too long. Otherwise, we'll hopefully see you Friday for more Chrono Trigger, and then, you know, whether I'm playing solo or playing with a friend, Resident Evil 5 next Sunday. So, till then, have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.